Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Let me see. Need to pop this out. What's up? What's up, Scorn? You know, been living my best life, as they say. How about you? Hello, hello. Big chillin'. You all wrapped up with school and whatnot. That was like the last thing. Yeah, I am. I actually been since May, but then I was going to start streaming a little more consistently, and then I got into like trading stocks and shit, and that was kind of its own fucking thing. I'm still doing that, but I've kind of not on the same level. So I'm gonna try to stream again. Try to give it a solid few months and see what happens. What's up, Shauna? I see your ass is level 36 in GFL 2, or at least was last time I checked. Nice. I mean, yeah, and I still do sometimes, but I'm kind of trading more on like a longer time frame right now, not like buying stuff at open and then watching it all day. I'm more working on like a month or a week time frame with like options, usually on like the SPY or the Russell 2000 or whatever. I generally stay away from the Qs or the NASDAQ because it's too heavily weighted in like the Magnificent Seven. If that means anything to anybody here, it may not mean anything. Basically, I'm letting it cook because there's a lot of, I feel, impatience is like one of the easiest ways to make you lose money. Pretty much, not even just in the stock market, but like crypto, any sort of like investment or other stuff. So doing Wall Street bets a while back to try to learn myself. My dad passed away a while back, and so when mom took over his Charles account, I learned how to manage it for her. Oh, that's unfortunate, but that's nice of you to manage the account for her. Yeah, I'm at Charles Schwab as well. I do look at Wall Street bets, but I always take it with a grain of salt. Because, especially after my first foray with the whole just buy NVIDIA calls, it only goes up. Well, turns out it doesn't. So after learning a valuable lesson. Oh, you did? Nice. Good for you. Yeah, that's like at this point, that's almost triple. Or well, 200% gain. If you still have it. Roughly. Yeah, unfortunately, I was playing options around the earnings, and so I got a little burned. But that kind of was like a moment where it kind of took time to reflect and learn. So, and looked at just other stuff as well. So it's a process, basically, is the best way to put it. But yeah, no, that's good for you that you got in at 450 before the split. But essentially, I think it's pretty interesting doing trading, whether it's day trading or other forms. So I got a little too overzealous early. But now that I've kind of like pulled it back and has started being patient, I've started to make money. What's the game in the top right? That's Project Neural Cloud, another one by Mika. It's all right. It's like a auto battler. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend getting into it at this point. But I mean, it's an interesting game. Yeah, I'm gonna work on these, and then after I finish up these 4, then we're gonna play. I'm gonna play GFL 2, which came out on Tuesday, I think. Not looking. Yeah, no. Most people aren't. Are you playing anything right now? Oh, you got non-gacha games to play. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Like, I could do these 4 at the same time. Doesn't take too long. Maybe like 30 minutes to an hour each day, depending on how. And some of it I can do while I'm like on my phone when I'm at work or something, like at lunch, or like, during a meeting, or, set shit up and play, or set shit up and then do work. Honkai Star Rail, okay. Recently finished 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, what a gem. I don't know what that is, Shauna. You're gonna have to... 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Do a little Google box says... Okay, an anime, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, it's a game. Anime style game. Was he on Steam? Visual novel tactical game. Is it console only? Yes, Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4, so that's why. Yeah, I don't own any current gen consoles at all. I need to play Reverse Claps Bakery Girl, but it's on Switch. I might buy it again so you can play it. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like, I mean, that's what Wikipedia said, but are you gonna play Path of Exile 2, Scorn, when it comes out later today, or not really into ARPGs? Not really, and you know, mad people are hyped for it. Yeah, well, people are. I mean, I'm pretty hyped for it too. But yeah, there's definitely lots of hype. So watch some streamers who like play it, and I'll live it through them. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Still on that fighting game life. Hell yeah. True. Playing them between games, yeah. We need to finish Metaphor and Baldur's Gate before the new Monster Hunter comes out. True. When does... It's February, right? The new Monster comes out in February, I think. Yeah, that one's gonna be hype as well. Metaphor, I saw that that's pretty good. I will probably wait to play it. Maybe want to see it go on like a deep sale later. And then Baldur's Gate I own and I played, and I got to the near of end of Act 1, and then some shit came up, and then now I feel like I have to restart. Just because of, like, you know, I feel like I'm gonna be lost as to where I am in the story. Buy a new video card for it too. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm set. I just upgraded to a 470 Ti Super, and then I still have, let's see, what generation? I think a 12th gen CPU, so I'm pretty set. The only thing that is a little, you know, that isn't really up to date on my computer is that I don't have DDR5 RAM, but we'll see. How much that matters. See, the thing is, I've never played any of the Persona games either. Same with Danganronpa. Like, I mean, I love the settings and stuff, I just have never gotten around to actually playing them. Although, I don't know if I compare Danganronpa to Persona 3. I don't actually know how the gameplay is for Danganronpa. And it made you realize how much better Atlas can make story-based games if they just didn't add in a lot of filler, which most Persona games tend to have. I see. Fan Project. Is it like a mod for a game, or what's the deal with that? Let's see, Project Eden's Garden. It's a new story written in the style of Danganronpa with the same gameplay type. Okay. Oh, it's on itch.io too. Wow, okay. Is it coming to Steam? Maybe not. Oh, it's on. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the first thing that came up on the search was itch.io, which is also free, so. Yeah, and you can download it there. Chapter 1 release date announcement. December 20th. So, what's the deal with it being free? Are they releasing this for free and then maybe subsequent chapters will be paid, or what's the angle here? I know it's you know, it's like a fan thing, so maybe doing it just, you know, I don't know. They can't ask for payment? Okay. It's just a passion project? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. And I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because you could definitely, like, if you know, could just, you know, as you said, be simply a passion project, but just as well if, like, releasing a project like this is, like, really good for your portfolio if you want to be, like, a game designer, right? Yeah, so donations and just, like, having a project, like a successful project in your portfolio, things like that. I mean, not to say that's the only driving factor, right? Like, as you said, it's a passion project, but, like, yeah, I was just kind of curious. Because, like, the end goal is to make a living out of your passion, if you can, right? I'm planning to, in, like, I don't know, maybe within a year's time, start exploring, like, Unity or Unreal Engine to just play around with as, like, kind of, see if I enjoy it as a hobby. and maybe make something if I enjoy it, because I like playing with systems, right? Like making systems and stuff, like art and music and stuff. Like if it got to the point where my systems were good, then I could like outsource that. But like I just want to play with the software really and see if it's something that I would enjoy playing with. Cause like I do at work, I do like a lot of automation, and like from a work perspective, I find that to be pretty fun. So like if I could design systems and create like an automation type game or something, and enjoy it, that'd be pretty cool. And if I don't like, you know, dealing with Unreal Engine or Unity or whatever, then that's that, right? Fortunately, all that shit's free to play with. And what would be really cool is if I did like video game design. My buddy, he's working with like a smaller studio right now, so he's actually doing it as a career, as a he's a what's his title? I don't know, basically development direction, like kind of more of the broader like game design. I don't know if I'd say director, kind of like overviewing like the game as a whole, not like a producer, but let's see, game development positions. Yeah, I guess just game developer, just basic game developer. I don't know. Develop test cases and perform debugging, ensure game functionality, design, develop gameplay mechanics. So yeah, kind of like overarching, like yeah, I think it's just game designer. Game designers handle the creative elements of a game. This can include creating storyline, characters, game rules, goals, and challenges. It may be a collaborative process where a person in this role also fills another role like programming. Game design involves working out gameplay and pitching the concept to publishers and management. This initial design of the game can include different designers as well as writers. Yeah, I guess that would be the most apt. I don't know. But what would be cool is like doing that you know, getting good at trading and then doing that, because like obviously right now I'm an engine, like a electrical engineer, so like it's going to be a downgrade in like pay if I go to be a game designer. So I would need to have like another income to support something like that. But it could also be something in the future. Or, you know, maybe I don't like doing game design. Maybe I don't like dealing with Unreal Engine and shit, and I just, you know, don't do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some tea real quick. Alright, I'm back. Path of Exile 2 Early Access, 1 million redemptions. Apparently they sold 1 million copies already. Damn. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Scorn. I was AFK, I think. Appreciate that, man. $13 months. Wow. I don't think I've streamed 12 months, or you just like subbing randomly in my channel or something when I wasn't streaming. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, that may have been it. Could have been it. I should probably, I think I'm actually gonna buy Path of Exile right now and start downloading it. Let's see. Let's see what comes with each of these packs. I assume I'd be able to upgrade later if I wanted to. Path of Exile 2 early access support pack contains early access Path of Exile and 300 points. I'm trying to think what 300 points can get you. I feel like some of the stash tabs. Let's see. Path of Exile. Can I look at the store without being in game? Exile 1. Store prices. Shop Path of Exile. Let's see. Stash tabs. Okay, so not on sale. So you can get 4 quad, add a premium quad tab to your account. So I'm thinking that's one tab, but it's 4 times as big as the default one. So that's 150. So you get essentially what equals to 8 stash tabs for that $29.99, and that's not on sale. If you wait, because they definitely do sales sometimes. They can be rarish, but they can definitely do. And then if you already have stash tabs, then you can hold on to the points until they come out with, like, I'm sure PoE 2 will have. I'm going to assume they're gonna have unique like league mechanics like they did in 1 that are new and won't use the old unique stash tabs, but maybe I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll see. But that's not a bad deal, I guess. It's a pretty decent setup for a new player. Like 8 stash tabs if they, you know, just yeeted it in immediately. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. What does the King of whatever get? The King of Faradun. Not a big fan of those cosmetics. That kind of whatever. I don't know. Is that like a kiwi pet or something? What is that? How about Lord of Ogrim? That one's a little better. I think these cosmetics are cooler. I'm going to assume... Does this one come with the Lord of Ogrim as well? The King of Faerun for pack early access. 2 armor sets, 2 back attachments. A level up effect. It doesn't really specify if it comes with the previous set. I'm going to assume it does, but I think I'm going to buy just the base pack. And then if I want to upgrade, I'll upgrade. Let's see. That was a quick purchase. Did that actually go through? What? Oh, I clicked continue shopping. Wonder. I agree that I don't own any of the games on Steam. This is fine. House on Fire. Install. They want 84 gigabytes. I think I'm gonna install this one locally because I have plenty of space locally. And I'm actually running out of space on my auxiliary drive where I have my Steam library. Alright, this shouldn't fuck up my stream, but maybe I'll throttle it a little bit. Limit to maybe 30,000 kilobytes. That'd be like half of Hopefully it doesn't fuck up my stream. Shouldn't. Just download, not upload. And I'm only gonna use half my upload. Or half my download, that is. Let it cook. It looks like it might be time to switch over to GFL 2 soonish. PNC's done, AK is well done for right now.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム。あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。
Wow, that's crazy. I was muted. Woo! For a while. Damn. Anyways, yeah, so... Since the last time I played, I got 30 last night. Dailies should give 300 experience, and then I have plenty of energy, so I should hit 31. Should be able to continue to progress the campaign. The real question is, what side stuff do we want to farm? My ID is... I'll type it in chat. 13,375. Wow, it won't let me type into my own chat from Streamlabs because apparently I'm not logged in, which is kind of weird. We haven't done SMG, MG, or RF once, so we'll clear these out. Because, I mean, I have to do them regardless. Allay support... Sure... Actually, no. SMG, I want... Emergency repair on Suomi. Yep, that's what we want. Damn, she's gonna get deleted. Watch this shit. QJ is just so strong. Sharkery's pretty strong too, actually. I mean, to be fair, your Mosin one-tapped her? Yeah, I believe it. Really? That's pretty nice, getting 3 of her. Just a heads up, like, I'm not saying, to, like, stop pulling, but, like, I would start building up, like, a stockpile of standard tickets, because apparently, I mean, this is, like, long-term. So, like, you know, do whatever. I'm going to still pull in standard, but I'm going to start like accruing to try to maybe save to like 200 tickets. I think like around the 6-month mark, they add a feature for the standard banner. They don't add any additional dolls, but they add the ability to target. So you can like choose QJ, you can choose Mosin, you can choose certain weapons. So like that's pretty strong. Like if you're happy with your current roster and whatnot, because you know if you have enough tickets, you could get Mosin to Fortification 6, you could get QJ to Fortification 6, you could get copies of the weapons to make them stronger, shit like that. It's still a 50-50 rate. It's just so you'll get other stuff too. It's just that you're now 50% of getting what you want. So like it's gonna be pretty key for like getting like Mosin or anybody to like Fortification 6, right? Because right now you're just kind of playing with fate on getting lucky. Like I haven't even gotten a Mosin. Actually, I don't. Yeah, so. But just a heads up, like I'm still gonna, as I said, still gonna pull in standard. I'm just gonna start accruing like a base of like maybe 180 tickets like over time, so that when that comes out, I want to get QJ to, in particular, to Fortification 6. And then probably Mosin next, because like looking from what I read, like yeah, QJ and Mosin, like those are the, you know, 2 that are good to target and really benefit from the higher fortification. And then also getting like extra copies of a specific weapon as well helps. So just a heads up. I'm not saying like stop pulling in general, because you get a lot of tickets. I would just, you know, get like a stockpile base of tickets as going forward, like over the next 6 months. Like start working towards having like a little bit of a stockpile. That's assuming they bring that system over. Like, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, because it's kind of more of like a helps newer players, like, you know, get strong, you know, like newer players in an older game get stronger by focusing specific units, right? Or letting people get what they want. So they'll probably add it. I can't see why they wouldn't add it to the end version. RF and Blade, I think I'll just do electric boost just in the off chance that I get like an elite attachment, and it can be used for Mosin later down the road. I hope they add for Mosin, add her anniversary skin that they have on. I mean, I can't imagine that they wouldn't, because they already have, like, what is it? It's basically like this style of skin, right? But for Mosin, so. But I hope they add the style of the one they had in GFL. That one was fucking banging. Actually, maybe I want to do cold boost. I mean, I do like Mosin, but I think I'm also going to maybe pull for Macchiato. I don't know. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, they got them split up like that. Okay.
Yo. Yo. その配置完了。了解。
What team are you running, Scorn? As your core right now? Mosin, QJ, Tololo, Suomi. Groza win 5 are needed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on a fire team. I got Ksenia V1, which lets her do overburn, so that synergizes with, well, both QJ, but especially Sharkery. So yeah, my core is obviously this, but I think I'm gonna add Ksenia. Colfine, I'm gonna level up because of her. She has a key, her common key for handguns or support. Actually, I need to see. I think it's support based. I'll have to look after this. But it cleanses a buff whenever the unit heals, so like it's pretty good with a skill anyways. When is it recommended to build a second team? From what I understand, like a lot of people talking about how expensive it is to max out stuff, so I would probably focus on like a core 6-man, and then like later down the line as like units come out, you maybe build a team. So like I think what peak value assessment is what, 6 units? Or is it 5? I think it's... Is it 5 or 6? But yeah, like it's kind of up to you. I think like just the way the game is, like I don't think you need necessarily specific teams to beat anything. Like maybe later during some of the maybe they come out with like challenge content, then you may want like a lightning team, a ice team, a fire team, and then a poison team, which you can do all of those really. I think the weakest one is probably lightning team. I don't know if they have lightning units, but I don't know if there's like a really strong lightning carry. Well, Mosin is. Mosin can be your DPS. So yeah, you could do like Lena Mosin. I don't know what all the lightning units are, but for instance, like fire team would be QJ, Sharkry, Ksenia, and then Centuracy, basically G36 when she comes out. Or whoever. Like, I'm probably going to do Ksenia, Suomi, QJ, Sharkry. And then Ice would be like Macchiato, KSVK, aka Dushnevnaya, and Suomi. And then maybe, what's her face? Lota? Yeah, probably Lota. Lota's pretty good. I don't know if it seems like you have plenty of DPS with Tolololo, QJ, and Mosin. So you probably don't need to worry about Lota, but like, you know. And then Poison Team would be, I don't necessarily it's because it's poison, but mainly because Clucke's poison. So like you have G11, aka Mechi, and Petria supporting Clucke. So like apparently they support Clucke, or 416 as they call her. So from what I understand, it's better to pick a team and focus on it. So like I've chosen Fire Team with Suomi until something else comes out. Obviously I have Groza as well, but like I think I may have like a core 6-man or 7-man. But obviously keeping that 4-man at peak is the best, so I would choose probably like your 4-man and go from there. Keep them maxed, and then as stuff overflows, level up the other 2. Alright, let me see it. Let me look at peak value assessment. How many units does this take? Oh, it's 5. Okay, it is 5. I don't know why I thought it was 6. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Like if late game, like CN, like later down the road, like there's bigger teams than 5. I think that's the best content. Yeah, so I agree. Like this is, like I only played a few stages of it during the closed beta test, and I thought I was pretty excited for it. I would like to see more content where there's more units than 5, but yeah. So yeah, I mean like a 5-man, right? So. And what you said, your Mosin, QJ, Tololo, Suomi, Groza, yeah, that's a pretty good team. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess I could do Suomi, QJ, Sharkry, Groza, Ksenia. I need a level Ksenia. I just got her V1. Or I could probably, since I mean, Suomi's so strong, I could probably drop the Vanguard and maybe go Lota. I'm at kind of like a crossroads with Groza. I feel like continuing to have her leveled is probably the safe bet. Because, like, the utility of her defensive buff is pretty nice. Like, I feel like her defensive buff plus Suomi kind of makes your team, like, super tanky. You want to use Vepley, but tier list scares you? Yeah. Urid would be nice, yeah. Yeah, Vepley is good, but I guess she falls off, basically. But yeah, Vepley would have been nice. Loda is apparently, like, stays A tier, I think. So, I mean, a lot of people were saying, like, Loda does everything Vepley does. I mean, obviously, Vepley can run farther because she's a Vanguard, but, like, when it comes to, like, DPS and shit, a lot of people were like, just, if you're gonna just do Loda instead if you want that. But ultimately, it comes down to, you know, like, I don't know if this game, how hard it is, right? Like, you could probably get away with, I don't know. I don't want to say anything stupid. I think having some off-meta characters is going to be fine overall. You think I have 2 of Loda's best in slot weapons? It's pretty good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so maybe, because I don't necessarily need to focus Kolfine, since I mean, it would be nice to have her common key. Actually, we were gonna look at that real quick. What her common key does. Does this work for supports? Common key. Okay, so it's a common key, so it should be able to use it on everybody. Before using a single target active heal, cleanse 1 random debuff from the target. Okay, so it only works on single target. So that, I don't know if Suomi has. Does Suomi have a single target heal? I think her V1 turns into AoE heal, but that's not single target. That is not healing. So it doesn't like Suomi benefits from it. Other supports would, like Ksenia would. So Ksenia has 1 heal. That she can basically use every turn. So I guess it's not, like, critical to get Kolfine up, so I guess I could put her on the back burner and start leveling Ksenia. I mean, fortunately, Groza, even though she's B tier, she maintains B tier going into late game, apparently, which, you know, obviously be nice to have a Sabrina, but, like, from what I've read, Sabrina, like, she really wants to have, like, V5, I think. Like, fortification level 5, and then just getting her, so I don't know. Plus, Groza is pretty cool, and who knows, maybe someday they'll add, like mods like they did in GFL 1. So, like, you know, Groza, if she had a mod, would instantly go up to A tier easily, maybe even S tier, depending on how good the mod is. We'll do this since we haven't done this yet. I'm only doing this to really clear it. Apparently, word on the street is this isn't very like stamina efficient. But I don't know why I didn't think they had changed the main character from M4, but Grows was a good pick. Yeah, I mean, I can only assume the reason why none of the AR team is really in the game is because of what happened in GFL 1. Like, at the moment, like, I'm still playing GFL 1, and, like, the focus has turned back on to the AR team as a whole, and I feel like shit's gonna go down. It's XP, so there's that. XP. However, there's still one character. So Dandelion does show up in the story, as you saw, probably if you went through the story, and she is kind of she's connected heavily to M4. Like I don't know. The story's weird, but like I'm assuming there's a story reason why they were not at least at the beginning of this game. Now, they very well could add them later. I see them maybe adding them later. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Well, the story right now is I mean, it's obviously been really slow. So, like, they basically went to the submarine base and found, like, this fucking core thing and ended up teaming up with the SF T-Dolls, so that's why we have like the coalition units, and then M4 disappeared, and we've been searching for AR-15 comes back, fucking Angelina gets fucking kidnapped, we go try to save her, and then we fight Paradius, and we basically, from what it seems like currently, we beat Paradius, mostly. They're still around, though, so I don't know. I mean, we beat the military, too. But right now, it seems like we're getting ready to do some shit with M4, because M4 is missing right now. M16 showed back up. She's not at the base, but she rendezvoused with the commander and, like, the rest of the AR team, and they're like, we need to, you know... Basically, M4 is missing, and they're trying to figure shit out. Rose, the same. Rose still around, obviously still a key part since M4 isn't around. Still the leader, the temporary leader of the AR team. M16 is fine. Like, as I said, she rendezvoused with the commander, and, like, it was very, like, you know, friendly, pretty much. So, like, M16 is, you know, like, we figured as much, but, like, it, you know, with the SF joining up and all that shit, like, you know, M16's cool, and I think on the Chinese server, she gets added as a coalition capture. I think. Because they actually added the build, so in the latest event in GFL, they added a core mask to pick an AR unit to dupe. And looking at the recommendations, people were like, you know, giving their thesis on which one you should get. And the reason not to get M16 was because she already exists as a coalition unit on the Chinese server, so they're thinking that they won't do much with her base unit mod wise since she's already a coalition unit. So M16 comes home after however long. I don't know when that happens, but she does come home. So there's that. So obviously the recommendation was to dupe M4 because of her how strong her ability is, and she hasn't gotten her because they added so they added like equipment sets. So like they added like special equipment to like a bunch of dolls, like all 3 pieces, and like set bonuses happen if you have all 3 pieces equipped, and M4 hasn't gotten her set piece. So the recommendation was to get M4 because she's already strong, and then if they give her a set bonus, she's going to be even stronger. So but yeah, it was you know, the story is still kind of fucking out there. I would read at some point. There'll be some cliff notes, but ultimately we don't know what happened to the AR team yet and why they aren't in this game. Obviously some shit happened with the team, and it's hard to say if the AR team will ever show up in the game, right? Nobody knows. Dandelion's in the game, so like it's that says that I don't know what that says, because M4 was inside Dandelion at some point in the story, but but they weren't I don't know. It's fucking weird. Okay. My guess is like maybe like 2 years. They'll probably add them eventually, because like obviously in this game, like, oh yeah, we're just little bounty hunters, and then now we're getting pulled into like heavier and heavier shit, right? So I think at some point it'll turn into like GFL 1, where like we're more important than we were when we started the game, and then maybe the AR team will get introduced. Maybe when people start losing interest in the game and they're trying to draw people back, they'll add them to hype up. I don't know. It's hard to say. But will this kill both of these? Hell yeah, it will. It'd be easy money, yeah. So yeah, we don't know what's up with the AR team, and I'm assuming it seems like they're ramping up for some crazy shit to happen in GFL 1, so. Alright, how much experience do I need to hit 31? About 30. Or 28 to be exact. So we'll do one of these. Actually, I want to auto that, not challenge it. Ding! Level 31. Be right back real quick. Now, fortunately, even though we don't have the AR team as a consolation, and a pretty good one at that, and I'd argue maybe very much comparable, is that we do have 404. So we get HK 416, we get UMP 9, we get G11, and then we don't. I don't think UMP 45 is she's been released yet on CN, but she's in the story. I think she shows up, what, chapter 4? Maybe 5? I can't remember which chapter, but she shows up. So, and she was also in the promotional material. So, they've made a 3D model for her. Now, whether that will be the one they end up using, I don't know. But, so... And to be honest, like, I kind of like 404 team better. Individual character-wise, I do like M16 and SOP better, but, like, Embro's pretty good, too. But, like, M4 is kind of whatever, AR-15 is kind of whatever. I mean, I like them, but, like, as a team, I think Squad 404 is cooler, personally. Like, as a unit, a complete unit. Oh, got a friendship request from, I'm assuming, Scorn. Yep. Damn, you're 33, everyone's higher level than me. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm kidding. Actually, I think I'm going to level up Ksenia right now and play around with her. While she's will still be relevant without her neural breakthrough at 30. Get good scrub? True. Working on it. Let's see, when healing an ally, target other than self, apply one random buff, so that one. Let's see, I think the keys that we want are 146. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, and yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll try without this one neural upgrade to get like an idea of how she plays. I think it'll work out fine. What's up, Ninjutsu? When's my full handgun team? Yeah. I mean, I think you could do it, right? Or, there's 3. Is there another one? I don't think there is yet. At least on... We have... Yeah, I don't... I think we just have 3, right? Nagant Revolver, Ksenia, and Kolfne. That's it for handguns. Wow. There's just not a lot of characters in this game, really, actually. Huh. Yeah, you can't do a full team. Interesting. Now, let's see how much experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 600 commander experience. And then 90 will get me to 32. Okay. But yeah, ninjutsu. You can wait still to get her, but it looks it may not be a bad idea to grab Suomi. Or you can still wait. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But like Ksenia, Suomi, Sharkry, and QJ, I think it's gonna be a ridiculous team. But if you don't get her, it's fine as well. There'll be other units, right? And if they come out with Centaurus, basically G36, the rifle, then you have your fire team right there. I mean, I recommend it because, like, so I looked at some tier lists since I was last online, and let's see, let me bring up. I mean, obviously it's gonna vary, but so here's the tier list. I'll post it in this as well so you can look at it yourself. So the main thing is that, so this is the current tier list for EN, right? Okay. Makes sense. You know, you have the 2 top DPS. But the main thing is like when we look at CN, right? So we can see that Suomi still stays at the top. Ksenia stays where she's at, AA. Sharkry goes from B to A, actually, probably because she goes to V6. So she goes to A. QJ stays at S. So, like, let's say you can still skip her, right? Like, she's not a must pull. It's just as, like, a general purpose unit, she's really strong. So, like, the team you'd be going with fire team would be, like, QJ, Sharkry, Ksenia, Centorasi, aka G36. So, this is what you have. Like, that's still really strong, and a lot of people run that. Like, you don't need Suomi if you have that. Now, there's obviously peak value analysis, so you can use 5 units. So if there's a point where you can use more than 4 units, then Suomi becomes maybe, like, worth it. But just as well, maybe you run a second DPS, right? Maybe you run, or you can, maybe you run Loda, even though she goes from A to B. Maybe you run whatever. How do I see? Does it show what their I wish this website showed what their element was. I don't know what element Diane is. Diane is fire, but I think she has an issue. Several of her upgrades are disgusting. With V2 upgrade, S2 ultimate resets ultimate cooldown. With V3 upgrade, ultimate has 0 cooldown if permanent calibrated. So she's good. It's just that she wants dupes, but she's good without being duped apparently. So she at V0 she's A tier. She probably with dupes probably goes up to S tier, right? Um So I mean, you can still wait. I would wait until the end of the banner, right? Maybe we get some news on what's next. So like I'm not telling you to pull her right now, but like it is a strong consideration. But if you don't pull her, it's not the end of the world because she'll come back and if you plan to do the fire team, then I mean you just go Q you just wait you just make sure you have pulls for Centerossi, right? So then you'll have QJ, Sharkry, Ksenia, uh, Senti. I'm just gonna call her Senti or G36. What's Andorus? What element is Andorus? Andorus is, let's see, who do we? Oh, Vector. So Vector also comes out as well. She's fire. So like, let's put it this way: you could do QJ, Sharkry, Vector, Ksenia, Senti, right? Like that is a strong 5-man team. Like I'll probably work towards that. So like Suomi is just kind of like she's just still good. Like she can be put anywhere, but like there's a good chance that at some point you may just not use her anymore, maybe. But that's later down the road. So it's up to you, right? But all right, see you later, Scorn. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what you want to do ninjutsu. I'm just you could wait and see what the next banner is gonna be. Like, yeah, I don't know what the time frame is for Senti or G36 because that's kind of like what you would be missing, right? Like as another support. Although, I mean, you could still do like Groza, Ksenia, Sharkray, and QJ, as we mentioned before, right? Like that's perfectly fine. Um, it's just that Suomi stays strong and would complement maybe other teams as well. So like, if you do like a poison team, like you'd be probably do Clucke, Peritia, um, Clucke, Peritia, who was Mechti, and then maybe like Suomi. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like Suomi at the moment is more of just a win more, right? Like I grab Suomi because like I'm fine with like wailing a little bit if I need to later. But I think I don't know. I may try to not use her as much. I have a hard time using Loda because she wants to use ice, which goes against my fire centric team. No. Yeah, you could say that. You probably don't need Loda. Loda is just an option. But since you have Sharkray and QJ, and the main thing is like, does your Ksenia have V1? Is she V1 or is she V0? Does she have a fortification level yet? Because that's kind of a big upgrade for her and the fire team, like her V1, because it gives her S1. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Like QJ Sharkry Ksenia as like a core is like perfect, especially if you have her V2, right? Um, and then you can literally put whoever you want in, depending on what you need. Like the only thing we don't know is like how challenging some of the bosses are. But even then, you could probably out level them or whatever. I don't know. But you'll have like a couple week of bosses, right? Before the end of the Suomi banner. So like I would assume you'd do the first boss, like probably I don't know what level you are, but you probably unlock it this weekend. Um, so you could test things out, see how the boss feels, and then next week is a new boss, so you get to see how that feels, and then I think there's one more boss before the end of the Suomi banner, maybe. So like you could get an idea of how you feel with like the higher level content and whether you feel like your your team's strong enough, right? Because that's what it comes down to. Like if you're clearing things fine and it's not hard and it feels fine, then like there's really no like Kasuomi's just like she's a support that just makes you super tanky. Like she doesn't add really much damage. She's just like has a OP shield that does the entire team. So it basically makes your team very hard to kill, very tanky. So if you play tactically and have two brain cells to rub together, I feel like you can live without Suomi. But you still have time to think about it. So you can play around with it. And if you feel that you need more tank, because that's all she does. Like she just makes your team tankier. Um, and at that point, it's like, well, you could, yeah, I don't know. The only content I'm struggling with is the second hard stage of the time limited event. I currently commander locked out of main story, so I've been grinding gear. Okay. Second hard. Yeah, I haven't actually done the second hard stage. I just did the first one because the tickets. You get the same reward whether you do the first stage or the last stage. Like there's no bonus for burning your tickets on the higher level stage. So I didn't really worry about it too much.
了解。用意。了解。そのそのはいはい。風のそうだよ。その
You got to push your Discord announcement that you were streaming again, by the way. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know if there's like I don't know what the interest is in the Discord for. I guess if they haven't left yet, then they don't care, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. I just kind of forget. Ooh, they lined up perfectly. Death. Okay, so note to self, Suomi's S4 does not blow up boxes. Oh no, I just yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what I want to try to do. I want to try to be a little more consistent. And then we'll see. Like, I'm going to try to... I mean, I'm going to say this, but, like, I never know what I'm going to do. Because last time I said I was going to keep streaming, and I didn't. So, we'll see if I actually do it this time. Like, I want to give it a few months at least. And then even then, like, I may... Well, I think worst case what will happen is I maybe still stream, but I may pivot to, like, I'm trying different things, right? Like, just doing different stuff. So worst case scenario, like, you know, I'm going to stream a little bit, a few months, and then, like, what I may do is, like, continue to stream, but maybe, like, stream while I do, like, play around with Unreal Engine, like, basically do game development. So, see what happens. The real unfortunate part is that I do want to play Path of Exile 2 for a little bit, so that's going to be a little bit of a speed bump, because there's absolutely no way that people are going to find me in the directory while playing PoE 2, I don't think. Except through a miracle, because there is going to be thousands. It's like Final Fantasy 14. Like, Final Fantasy 14, even though it's not like the most streamed game, there's a lot of people that stream it, so it's like I'm pages behind. But it is what it is. I wish when I streamed a few years ago, like when I got to the point where it could like hold 13 people or something, 20 to 13 people, that I had already like finished school and shit. I mean, I'm glad that I prioritized school. That was the right decision, but it is a little unfortunate that I lost that little bit of traction. So, but all I can do is try to get it back, right? Can I get Sharkry in position where she will hit that dude? I don't think so. Actually. And then over time we'll see, like, I may try to make YouTube videos at some point, like guides and shit. It's just kind of like one thing at a time, I guess. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. No, Sup, Ashley Pinky? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Actually, what the fuck does this do? Oh, that's gonna dump his ass on the ground, isn't it? Boop. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Thanks you, Vanilkun, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about the game, just let me know. I would say that I'm not an expert, but I can probably answer any questions related to EN right now, would be my guess. Wait, who hasn't moved yet? Tab. Oh, poor QJ is all the way back here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to continue to level Ksenia. She's actually pretty strong for the fire team. Can you explain me hi? Yeah? Oh, so it's a meme. It's a kind of, I guess at this point, kind of an old anime meme. And it was kind of big on Twitch as well for a while. The Ayaya thing. I don't even remember what anime it's from, but there's a scene. Yeah, there you go. Ayaya. There you go. They still have the emote. So I don't remember which anime it's from, but it's like a scene with a character, and it kind of just went viral. Do you play this game, or are you just hopping around channels? Kin Iro Mosaic was the anime? Okay. Yeah, I can never remember. Yeah, I'm skipping the story because I assume people are playing at their own pace and doing what they want to do. So I don't think there's any reason to spoil the story for this game for people. Oh, to explore anime games, and there are many games are coming. Yes, there is. Yeah, and there's actually quite a few that are out as well. Like Metaphor is apparently really good. I haven't played it myself, but. And then I don't know if you consider anime, but like the new Monster Hunter is coming out in February. That's still a ways away, but still. I don't only play anime games, but I tend to like anime games, and I do watch quite a bit of anime. Not as much as ninjutsu here, but I would say that I do watch quite a bit. Oh, I forgot these pipes explode. But yeah, this game is GFO Kun feels so different from GFO, and it's like mixed with other gachas. Yeah, it is. I still keep up with GFL 1, and it's a completely different game. And I don't know if you played Project Neural Cloud, but that was another game by the same developer. It's more of a spin-off because it's like basically imagine being in the Matrix. Like it exists within the Neural Cloud. Like the commander in that game gets pulled into the Neural Cloud, and the other there's like T-dolls in it as well, and there's all types of shit going on. And that game is completely different from GFL 1 as well. So this developer has done. They definitely explore different games, which I think is cool, or different styles of games. But yeah, this game is obviously like XCOM. It's an XCOM-like game. Yeah, Neural Cloud, I still play it just because it's very auto-friendly. So I you probably only saw me in this category, but like before I hopped on to GFL2, I play other gacha games. I play GFL1, I play Azur Lane, I play Arknights, and I play Project NeuroCloud. And I'll put them like all on the screen, like in the four corners. And so I play it, and I think it's all right. But like I'm not. I think it's the weakest of their games. GFL1, like GFL2 is actually a really fun game. I like it. By the way, I saw many streamers playing the anime game with the PNG tuber or VTuber. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do the VTubing. I've thought about it, but you know. I mean, like elemental damage. Is this a Genshin? No, this is definitely different than Genshin. But yes, the elemental damage is a thing. Not to mention, I think elemental damage, I don't know where it originated from. Like, it definitely wasn't Genshin. I know Genshin is one of the more popular ones, but I'm trying to think where that originated from. Did FGO have elements ninjutsu? I can't remember. Because I know Summoner Wars did. Summoner Wars was pretty big, and they were really big on the elements. I don't know if they're like... I know they're one of the bigger games with elements in it, but I don't know if they're like the originator of like the elemental system that we see now. Like where you have the triangle of like... What you thought about it? Oh, about the VTubers? They're interesting. Not necessarily my thing. Don't have a problem with VTubers. It's just for me, like anime is. I like anime because it's like basically pure fantasy. Like it's much more disconnected from reality. But VTubers, like when you put a person behind it and bring it closer, like it kind of for me breaks that. So, like I personally am not a big fan of VTubers. Personally, I mean, I don't have a problem if someone wants to VTube. I think it is kind of cool. And I've thought about doing it, or making like a character, but I just haven't. At some point, I may can't like stream with a cam, and I have in the past. It's just at the moment, as I'm getting back into it, it's more comfortable not to. And I like to game in the dark, and it's hard to have a webcam with bad lighting. So. If that's what your question was about. If it was about VTubers. If it was about something else, let me know. If it's about this game, then I think it's pretty good. Even Puzzle and Dragons has had the element advantage system. For sure, MiHoYo pioneered the gacha gaming into the mainstream and has the most notoriety when it comes to elemental advantage and Genshin Impact. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's no argument that Genshin Impact is a huge game. Yeah, so a lot of people probably know the elemental system from Genshin, but they definitely weren't the original ones. The main thing about Genshin that made it unique, truly unique, I think, was really the open world aspect. Like, they really leveraged kind of the increase in like hardware capability of phones to really like do something that felt that was, kind of like open world-ish. Brave Frontier RPG was the first game I started really to play daily. Okay. Brave Frontier RPG, let's see. Brave Frontier. My actual first game was... Actually, Okay, Brave Frontier. Let's see. Was a Japanese mobile role-playing game developed and published by Alim, originally for Apple iOS and later for Android and Kindle Fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my first mobile game was. I actually don't remember. I don't know if I played GFL first or if like I watched I don't you may not know who Kriparian is, but he's like an older streamer and he would do a lot of like sponsorships and stuff, and he did one with like Lords Mobile. So I played Lords Mobile for like a month before I realized it was complete trash, and then I may have moved on to GFL2. I don't remember. You also do stream and make many models for your stream? Oh, really? Well, maybe I'll follow, and if I see you online, I'll see what your models look like. Let's see. Let's see if I can find. Let me got my shits all over the place. Hold on a second. Um all right, there you go. Followed. Now the real question is like will I be paying attention enough to see you online? But we'll see. If I happen to be on, I'll try to stop by. Give me one moment. I need to fix this. All right, there we go. Oh, I need to beat this one. They're making me beat up on Vepley. I think she runs this way through here. So, oh, it's not your main ID? Oh, okay. Well, I see. I think we'll do that. Is this close enough for Sharkery to assist? It is. Really? So it looks like since she's already burning, Sharkery won't use her assist again. Interesting. Maybe? Let's see if he does it with her own attack. Can you rate my models? Sure. Yeah, I can take a look. Depending on where you have them. Where I can see them. Like, obviously I'm not going to click on some weird links, but... like, you have something on PixIV or DeviantArt or somewhere, you know. As long as the link isn't suspect. I think should be able to hit her from over here. You can send. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. Sorry. How do I want to do this? I think I will use her ultimate. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, Suomi doesn't do any damage at all. Can I get up here? Or can I kill her before she gets there? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, easy. I forgot, you don't actually have to kill her per se. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to adjust my stream title real quick. There we go. Fixed. Think right here, we'll send Suomi right here, bring up this gate, because she can tank all this right there. And then we'll set up our DPS as a firing line right here. So now they'll be forced to go around. this dagger hit him? It will. Nice. It's absolutely destroying these guys. Deleted. How far is going to be a global server from CN? I think about a year. Close to a year, I think. Maybe a little bit under, maybe a little bit over. It's about a year, I think. The only thing is that it doesn't seem like they're following the same banner schedule, so it's kind of hard to metagame it in that sense, where you know what unit's coming next. Because I think Suomi being the initial banner was kind of a surprise to a lot of people, I believe, from what I understand. If I'm wrong. Yeah, similar. Yeah, you could say that. So probably content-wise, it's going to be about the same. One big thing, like I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I don't think you were here, is that the standard pulls, like once you have enough units and you're comfortable, I would start saving them. Because I think 6 months down the road, now that's a far ways away, they're coming out with like the standard banner will get a targeted system. So like you essentially can choose anyone in the standard pool, which is the original. They don't add anything new, and they don't change the rates, but they make it so that, for instance, I could, if I wanted a dupe of this character, I call her QJ. I think a lot of people call her QJ. You could target her to increase your chances of getting her later. I mean, that's not to say you shouldn't pull, because that's a far way away, but I would, like, over time, like, start making a stockpile. Like, maybe, you know, this month you have like 20, or maybe like you save up some pulls over the weeks, so like by the time 6 months passes, you have, you know, 100, maybe 180 pulls or something, which seems like a lot, but I think they give out standard tickets pretty freely, it seems. Oh, shit spawns over here. Let's see. They change banner schedule. Who's to say they don't push up a quality of life change? Like, that's true. I mean, you make a good point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, especially since, like, maybe that's not a system they originally intended to put in, and they may put it in earlier here. I sent you a request on Discord. Name Nikki. Okay. Let's see. All right, I accepted. thought that new character would be bind to events and they have a sequence. I don't think. I'm not sure if the events, like, they seem to be like character stories, right? Where they're kind of disconnected from the main story. So, let me see if I can find the Girls Frontline CN banner release. CM banner history. So if we look, yeah, so I'm gonna post this in uh, the chat so you can look at it yourself. But let's take a quick look here at what's going on. So here's the history. So the game came out December 2023, so about a year ago, as we kind of assumed. So it's a little bit under a year. Um, Tolololo was already in the pool, right? So she's standard for us. And then they had Diane, and then they had Sabrina. She's standard as well. So like already the whole thing's fucked up. And then they had Centaurius, which came out next. And then they had QJ, which is in the banner. So QJ wasn't even a release doll. She was not even standard. So I'm actually curious if. So I know we talked about this earlier, Nijutsu, that they don't add certain dolls to the standard banner. I wonder if maybe they do add dolls to the standard banner at some point. Because obviously QJ was a release banner. Well, I don't know. Maybe this isn't event based, right? So maybe this isn't an event. Um, then Lena, Mosen Nagant came out way later, but she's standard, right? Same with Peritia, and then they did a rerun of Dian. Jiang Yu was there. Then they did Macchiato. 5 months, 6 months later, they did reran Centurasi. So it looks like they rerun banners like every 6 months, maybe. At least in the case of Senti and Diane. Then they had Urid like 6 months after the game came out, and then Suomi was around the same time. So actually, not even at the same time. So the if it was event based, I guess they came out with Ulrid with the event, and then Suomi maybe part two because it looks like this event lasts a little bit longer. So then Suomi came out. Tolololo is such a funny name. Just add an R after the Trolololo. Yeah. Trolololo. Should I go now, my mom? Okay, well, see you later. I'll take a just I see you sent me stuff. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and I'll let you know. But yeah, so then we have so like the banners are completely off, right? And then actually they reran Suomi like pretty quickly. So they had Suomi and then she was just reran June and then August. June, July, August, not even 3 months really. And then they had Cluck and yeah, so like we have no idea what they're gonna do, right? It doesn't make any sense. So yep, nice to meet you too. Yeah, just remind me when you come by again. We'll take a look at the models. Um, yeah, so it's hard to say what's gonna happen, but at the very least, like it looks like so Suomi got reran 3 times in a year. So like if you skip her now, she'll come back. You just have to wait a while. Which is the name of a Nikki unit that looks like her. That's funny. So I wonder why they changed it for EN. Or maybe this will be her name on EN. I don't know. Well, this is CN, so that should have been her name. I mean, some characters look the same. Uh this is this is an OG character though from Girls Frontline 1, as I'm sure you remember. So they drew inspiration. I think they really did not really good job on 4. You don't think they did good job on 416, like her look? Do you not? So what do you not like? Is it because she like her clothing? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're not really a big fan of? Because I can kind of understand that. It is a little bit different than it is a little bit different than her original, and I can see that. But you can fix that with skins. Yeah, so it's just different. I mean, I get it. Like it is different than her GFL 1, but then again, like her GFL mod skin was also very much different than her original one, right? Oh, the bikes. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of the bikes either. Yeah, I get it. I actually didn't know her skills were based off of her using the bike. Yeah, I don't know what their deal with that is. They did that in Project Neural Cloud with one of the characters. Like one of the characters rides around on a bike, and it's kind of weird. So that is kind of unfortunate that her skills use the bike, but whatever. I guess what it is what it is. And then Vector was really late. But yeah, so banner wise, who knows what's gonna happen? We have no idea who's gonna be next, so I don't know. I mean, if they really wanted to milk people, I feel like they'd go 416 next. But like I feel like that's a little crazy. Bro, I don't even know if it's urban. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be urban. Yeah, it would be urban biking. But yeah, so it is yeah, banner wise, who the fuck knows? They have no I like Suomi was 6 months after release. Like none of this shit makes sense. And I am curious looking at that banner now that we see what's on standard. I wonder when they add if like what the criteria is for adding dolls to the standard banner. Like does the CN standard banner have like what do they have? Like is it just the original dolls like or certain dolls? Like does QJ not have an event? Does Moza not have an event? So now they're standard dolls and maybe if the doll has an event, they aren't on the standard pool? Like who the fuck knows? So if so, that's even more of a reason to maybe hold on to your standard tickets if you're comfortable, right? Like you don't want to starve yourself of units, right? Like but if you have a team you like, which you should be able to get pretty quickly, I would start saving your standard pulls to see what happens. If you can handle it. Like I know some people like to just burn pulls as they get them. Maybe at a Q&A we can ask. Yeah, if they do Q&As like they did with GFL 1. I don't know if they have a Q&A scheduled for GFL 2 yet, but yeah, you make a good point. We could definitely ask during a Q&A. And maybe they'll give some hints. Because I'm sure there are a lot of questions that people will want answered, and they've done. I don't know. I don't think they did a Q&A for Project Neural Cloud, but that game was different. Like, there's not even a category on Twitch for it. Like that game kind of like they kind of just dumped it on the market and didn't do anything with it. Like, there's very little like advertisement or marketing for that game at all. So I am glad that this game is doing appears to be doing well for the most part. I didn't want to... How hard do I want to focus this dude down? Oh, actually, I guess that's fine. I guess being back is going to force him to go over there. So that actually kind of works out. Really? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't able to find one. If you can find it, let me know. But yeah, I don't think there's a category for Project Neural Cloud on Twitch. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I thought I was being clever, but the motherfucker's like, yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and flamethrower your entire team. Really clowning on me here. I think they have paid. I think they did too. Like, I mean, they definitely spent a lot of money on marketing. And I don't think Project Neural Cloud was a failure because they keep adding new content and investing money into making skins. It doesn't feel like they've abandoned the game. So, like, it may not be, like, a complete success, but, like, I don't think it was a failure. But, yeah, this game, they did a lot of advertising. Like, day one, they had Tectone, they had Shy Lily, yeah, I think Guitar Rock. You guys may not know who he is, but I remember him from, like, Brown Dust. I know he I'm pretty sure he got sponsored. Maybe. I'd have to look, but... Yeah, they really, they really went hard. You know what? I'm gonna just keep murking the shit out of this dude. That should be able to burn him down this turn for sure. Yeah, and then they did I don't know if you saw what they did leading up to the release, but they did, like, they drove Cybertrucks with wraps on them around New York, and then they had an advertisement in Times Square. Like, they did a shit ton of advertising. So I guess if the game didn't do as well as it's doing right now, it would have been not good for them. Alright, done with the story, so... Let's see, is there any content we have unlocked that we haven't completed for the first time? Might do peak analysis if there's nothing. Hope that GFL2 would live a long and profitable life for developer, that they can maintain a good game and players that... Yes, I agree. Yeah, no, I hope so. I think Mika as a developer. I think they're... Over the years as I've played their games, I think they've done a good job. Like, obviously GFL 1, their release schedule was really slow, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what they do with this game. It seems like looking at that, let's see, can I bring that up? Did I close it? I think I closed it. History, recently closed window. Yeah, so let's take a look, right? It looks like maybe monthly, maybe more than a month, maybe every 3 weeks. there's a banner change at least like every 3 weeks. So I don't know if that's how fast content will come out and how they're going to handle it. Um, I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I mean, looking at this, they release something every 3 weeks. So if there's an event with each one of these units, then I mean, every 3 weeks isn't that bad. I mean, it's not like crazy, but it's better than GFL 1. GFL 1 was like it was super slow. Like I still play it and it's the content the content release schedule is like months. It seems that marketing was more to get new player and maybe bring back old player. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just to get people into the game generally, right? Like, yeah, as you said, to get new players. Um, yeah, I think they did. I think they've been successful. I hope they stay successful, as you said. I mean, from what I've read, is that the game is relatively free to play friendly, so that's good. It seems to be fair to its players, so that's important. So I think it'll. I'm hoping it lasts. I like XCOM style games. I like the strategy games. So as long as like once like I get max level, like they keep adding content that is like challenging, right? Like if it's just like always face roll easy, like where it's just like, there's no challenge at all, then I may get a little bored, but I'll still play it. But I would like it there to be like a little bit of a challenge. Or by Vector. Yeah, Vector does look really badass. I think they did a good job with Vector. I mean, I like Vector in the original game, but the GFL 2 Vector is much cooler looking, I think. I'm actually kind of happy because because I'm doing the fire team, as you can see, so like she'll definitely be on my fire team. So what I don't want to see in the next banner, I hope they do someone like, I don't know, who could they do next banner? I mean, there's so many dolls that I want. I hope they do like Diane or Jiangyu. I mean, I like them as characters, but don't I don't really care for them that much. So ideally, I would like them to be the next banner. One of them to be the next banner. So we have a rest to save tickets. Or maybe Zhao Hui, like this character, that would be fine. So I don't really care about that character either. But I mean, I like Wa, but I guess I could live without Wa and do Shiv Naya. I just don't want them to do Senti or Vector next because I want them for my team, for the fire team. And if they did them next, it might be hard to get them. What was a hard? So GF like the ranking stages were pretty hard in the sense if you wanted to get a high score. Um, Overall the content wasn't too hard. I would say, but they had it like structured in a way where it could be hard. If you wanted it to be hard. So I'm hoping they like strike that balance here where like I think they did it in PNC as well. So like Project NeuroCloud also has a lot of content, but there's like certain like challenge stages where it's like you try to get a high score or something. And it seems kind of like the boss battles in this game. So what they could do is like in this game I don't think you have to actually kill the boss to get all the points, all the score points and stuff. So maybe there could be like maybe something a little extra or something for like getting more points that isn't like a big deal where it's like if you don't get it you don't feel screwed, but it feels nice if you do get it, you know what I mean, like something a little extra that isn't like super overpowered or like super valuable, but like a little bit extra. so that you feel like you're rewarded for the amount you, like, you know, your investment. If you know, you kind of get what I'm trying to say. Hope that makes sense. Alright, after this peak value assessment, I'm actually going to raise up Ksenia some more. I forgot to do that. Yeah, because, like, Girls Frontline, they had, like, the ranking stuff, right? But, like, I would never get, like, top 100. But, like, I was happy with getting, like, top 5% or top 1% or whatever. Or even top 10% if I was really lazy. But it, you know, would really reward the people. Like, people would get extra rewards if they tried really hard, and that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to capture things in this. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for this, and have my DPS up here as like a central. It kind of leaves them open to getting shot up, but we'll see. I don't know if these things can attack. Yeah, these things don't attack upwards. I think they select one target within 5 tiles and deal physical damage equal to, so they actually will hit. Okay. It looks like I can kill a lot of this stuff, though, this round. So it's not too big of a deal. Take out this guy. Did they do the... Oh, sorry, I missed your message. I don't know. I actually didn't see the advertisement that they did. They probably did something like this. Let me see if I can find it. GFL to New York Square. Okay, so here, we can look at this real quick. Yeah, so this is the whole event. So here's the wrapped Cybertruck. And they drove this around and dropped off like boxes for people to find. Yeah, like each one of these spots. Wait, hold on a second. Damn, look at that. thick. Yeah, and they did these little boxes and hit them, and then people had to find them, which I thought was a little weird because that's a little sus. I don't know how they handled it. Like if you just put this box somewhere and leave it there. That seems, I don't know. Kind of like, how you know isn't like a bomb? Let's see if they should show they were showing that billboard advertisement, so hopefully they show it here. Okay. Yeah, so this is what they did. I guess they did all the characters in Times Square. Yeah, so, I mean, they were probably dropped off at locations and stores of people working. Yeah, I have no idea. But I find it cheesy tactic with login and out and ranking. Oh, yeah. So they changed. So I don't know if you continue to play GFL 1. They added a feature where you could restart the battle in game. You didn't have to leave the game anymore. There was a button to restart the battle. So they realized that was a problem and they fixed it. So I give them props for that. They realized that people were going to do it, so they added a feature to make it easy to do. Now, do I like that as a tactic anyways? Not really, but at the very least, they realized that that's what people were going to do. So instead of punishing people, they at least made it easier for everyone to participate in doing it. Opinion may vary whether you think it's a good thing or not, but they did add the ability for you to reset the fight without having to log out, which is cool. Although there may be some instances where you may have to log out to reset certain RNG, but for the most part, I think it was helpful what they did. Honey. Oh yeah, I can't even hit him. Who can I hit? Can I hit this guy? Sorry, I'm a little trouble here. Seems they did have one for when it launched in CN. Okay. Yeah, they probably did in CN as well. Let's see. What did they do with this one? Let's take a look. Make sure there's nothing on this Twitter that's going to get me banned. Oh, that's some low quality 360. Ah, I see.
That's kind of cool. Like the way they like just the kind of makes it feel like look 3D. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Give me one moment to find where this is. Just interesting they chose not to run it in EN or JP for the global release. Well, see, the thing is like, I don't know. Like, I don't. Like, don't you need a certain display? Like, it looks like that setup is very particular. So, like, running that particular thing again, like, is there, like, did they have, is there something like that in New York Times Square? I don't know. That would. I know they have them in Times Square as well, so strange they went the cyber. Yeah, I don't, a lot of people, like in the comments, people were like, the Cybertruck thing was a little suspect for sure. People were like, "What is this? Like, why would you do that?" Of course, then there are people like, people that hate Elon Musk are like, "I'm definitely not playing this game now." Just people just talking out their ass, right? They probably weren't gonna play the game anyways. TikTok. I don't know if I'll be able to see this because I don't think I have a TikTok account, but let's see if it shows up. Oh, they do have something in there? Okay, I see. Huh. Well, I don't know then why they didn't do that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't do it. Maybe cost? But then again, they rented a Cybertruck, wrapped it, and then paid. I don't know. Who knows what the reasoning is, right? Oh, do you know when you play a game and then a developer's at a game inside a game, people start to play it more than a main game like chess or Gwent? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that can happen for sure. I think it's not like common, but yeah, no, it definitely happens for sure. I can't really get in a good position to hit anything. Like GFL 1. Well, yeah, that's I mean, yeah. I mean, fair enough. But that's more kind of like, community mods, right? But yeah, I guess it is kind of the a little different though. Like GFL 1. Oh, you mean like having GFL 1 inside of GFL 2, or what do you mean what do you mean GFL 1? That they had a game mode inside GFL 1, or maybe explain a little bit more? I don't think I need to be up in here anymore. I want to move Ksenia over here. Or, well, shit, maybe move down here. Wait, can she get close enough to attack anything? No. That's a little too dangerous right there. We'll move right here and get ready for when I think stuff spawns over here soon. Yeah, Nikki had Dave and Diver minigame for the summer event and another Hollow Knight like minigame as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean Azur Lane, well, Azur Lane's minigames have been kind of suspect, but they did like this game has the Nikke minigame. They have a minigame that's based off of Nikke in it, I guess, so I wonder if they're gonna add something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they add. I mean, they do have Nikki gameplay, but it's just a small little mini game, not super in depth. But Dave the Diver, like the game Dave the Diver didn't come from Nikke, right? Like they just ran the game inside Nikke? And then obviously Hollow Knight was before Nikke, so they ran it after. But I guess maybe did they do a really good job with the minigame? I suppose? Is that what happened? What's up, Baka? How's it going? I saw your picture in Discord. That was funny. I remember we were talking about MCVs. GFL2 RTS when? I mean, that's all they have. I mean, what else is there next? I mean, I guess they could do a first-person shooter or RTS game. You have finished chapter 1. Nice. And I'm already rolling my eyes at all the resources. Yeah, I mean, they went more of the traditional route. It's not too bad. Maybe because I played the closed beta, so it's not too. I don't think it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I see where you're coming from. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna chill here with her. Yo, why Xiaomi right there? I don't remember moving her like that. Oh, that motherfucker. We're talking about the amount of resources you're giving or the amount of different types. I think maybe types. Well, I appreciate that it's been replaced with an energy system, so there's still a limiter that way. I both miss and am glad repair is and isn't in the game. True. Yeah, I mean, it's more conventional because I mean, although I thought it, you know, at the time, the resource system, it's nice to be able to just unlimited farm shit. But when it comes down to being an adult and trying to play the game as well, it didn't work out as well. Although even GFL 1, like it got to the point where like I don't really farm anything. Like I usually have max resources. I don't use them efficiently. I still have like pretty much everything, like 10 dupes of the Scar sisters. Like, I mean, they toned it down a little bit. Like they realized that like the super hardcore like resource management thing gets kind of old. Even Azur Lane did as well. Like Azur Lane, like the meta would be where you try to use like lower rarity ships to reduce oil costs, but then they just add oil caps in all the maps, so there's no reason not to run like full ultra rare teams. I'm so used to all these gachas and their many types of currencies. While this isn't the most bloated with different types of currencies, I am still not a fan of it still. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, in the scheme of things, I'm alright with it. I should have. Fuck, I fucked that up. I should have moved and picked that node. You might have seen in passing, but I only really played. Yeah, I know. I only really played a lot of GFL 1 in the first area of gachas, so I'm very much comparing it to older one rather than industry standard. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with like not being a fan of it. It is. It's not everyone's thing for sure. Motherfucker. Oh, that's Rasta. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Can I hit him? No. You're happier to see Nagant Revolver than you expected? She's actually not that bad, apparently. Like, she's usable. She's just kind of... What element is she? I don't even know. Does she even have an element? Let's see. Nagant. So she has Corrosion attribute. But I don't think she's, like, particularly... I guess you could put her in the Cluck A team, but... Gives you access to the concentrated acid, a very potent elemental defense debuff. Can apply vulnerability 1. Comes with a superior overwatch. It triggers whenever an enemy unit ends its movement in her range. Unlike other trigger attacks, it initiates assist attacks, such as those from QJ. It even applies stun if the target already has defense debuffs. Humanoid bosses often end up getting hit shot by Nagant as they love moving around for no reason. Cons being, despite having good damage multipliers on her skills, Nagant has a lower base attack attribute as support, whatever. She is not very fast, and her range isn't impressive either, and you can work around that. Her debuff often has short duration, so she needs to reapply them often, whatever. Yeah, so it seems like, I mean, definitely seems usable. Like growth stack, do I just grab all the pulls available? Do I need to keep the collapse crystals, or are they... Yeah, so... Yeah, there are gem pulls. So, like, limited pulls, like for Xiaomi, it's only collapse crystals. The standard banner don't... So you're going to have two different pulls. You're going to have regular access and targeted access. Targeted access is banners, and can only be gotten with those tickets and collapse crystals. So yeah, don't use collapse crystals on the standard banner. I would do the growth stack or the starter banner until you get. If you want to be like super efficient, you do it until you get like an elite and maybe an SR. I don't know what the conditions are, and then you could technically not close it out. I closed it out just to get it out of my face. Yeah, so use collapse crystals on the Xiaomi one. You just use standard pulls on the regular one as you get them. And then I don't know if you heard it or not, but like once you're comfortable with your team, which you know you'll probably do like 100 pulls or more. I don't know, maybe like it's gonna vary. But you can do quite a few pulls in the standard banner, but after you're comfortable with your team, then you're going to save your pulls because they're going to add like targeting systems later on in the game. I do wonder how well this game will perform on the gacha revenue chart with what I assume is a change in how they are trying to sell packs and skins / battle pass in this game compared to GFL 1. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, ultimately it comes down, yeah, I mean, they're definitely, the monetization's heavier. And I feel like it's very much like Project Neural Cloud, so even though Project Neural Cloud wasn't super successful, I can only assume that they had to have gotten some sort of like user metrics, right? Like even if the game isn't successful, you can still kind of get metrics on how people spend on certain things. So their monetization is very much like the same monetization they did in PNC. So I'm assuming they are doing it this way based on some sort of data. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong on that. But likewise, the game, I mean, from what I read from CN, is the game is relatively free to play, so it's just that you won't be able to pull on every banner. You have to sometimes skip a banner, right? Like, and that's not uncommon in a lot of games. But if you really want a character, you can get it, right?
みんなのために。了解。ごめんね。それがしが守る。
Yeah, you could say that. Suomi is strong though, so I don't know if she's your waifu, but like if you start pulling on her banner, she's worth getting. She's S tier, even in late game on the Chinese server, so you don't need to have her though. You can build. There's plenty of teams that you can build that don't. It's just gonna make things easier. Mainly because her skill gives a map wide shield, which is kind of stupid. Kind of stupidly strong.
ターゲット確認。何？自分の身は自分で守らないと。
They may not be playing in 6 months, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, fair enough. You know, so just do you, man. I may start doing that as well with certain games. This one I think I'll stick with because I really like the concept, but like I may, like the one thing I didn't do when I streamed before is I didn't, like I had my set amount of games and I just played those and I didn't play new shit. Like I never played Genshin, I never played Honkai Star Rail was much later, but then like, you know, I never played any of the newer games, so I may explore playing like newer games even if I don't plan to stick with them because it's still fun to play them. I just don't, I can't get hung up on the fact that I'm not going to play the game forever, right? Are dailies unlocked at a certain time in the story? Yeah, they're pretty quickly, and they're very basic. The dailies in this game are so fucking basic, like ridiculously basic. Uh-oh, did I break the game? I think I broke the game. Oh, PoE 2 came out. But I'm going to keep playing this for right now. It's fun to try different gachas, not spend money, just to feel how they play and maybe quality life features they have. Yeah, for sure. And also kind of like, so what I've, like I mentioned this before, but like if I play around with making a game, like having more experiences and learning new systems, like I like learning new systems, whether I stick with them or not, like just experiencing them is fun. So like from a fun perspective, and also if I ever decide to make a game, like just being exposed to more things, especially things that other people think are popular, I think is helpful. I'm trying to think if I'm going to make a YouTube video for like team building or something. I should make a YouTube for this game just because I do enjoy it and I know enough about it. But it's just so hard to get motivated to do that.
了解よ。用意。従ってくれ。
Wow, what an asshole.
はいはい。ターゲット確認。
That's fine, I'm just gonna kill you and take your node. That's fine.
ごめんなさい。行くわ。何？はい。
But yeah, this mode, I don't think they're not all like this, I don't think. But yeah, this one particular mode is like, my goal was to capture these 4 nodes or whatever and get points. I think I'm gonna win this turn. Okay, I got close to winning. I just have to kill 1 unit, I think, to win. Let's see. I have a friend who is really like happy about PoE 2 comes out, so I was like, "Hey bro, are you going to be on at 2 p.m. to play?" He's like, "No, I'm going to be working." I'm like, "You're such a fucking poser." That's crazy. Nah, I'm just giving him a hard time though. You're downloading it now? So you had 144p? I was kind of sad the pre-download was at 1 a.m. my time this morning. How big is the file? It's like 80 gigs. I had to go into work earlier and sleep so I could be home for around 7 to play it. True. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I mean, I'm not in a rush, right? Like, it's basically standard League for the next 6 months. So I bought it and I installed it earlier today. So I'm ready to play it. It's just I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing right now, especially since, like, you know, there's gonna be thousands of people streaming it. There's gonna be like, I'm not missing anything. Does any no, nothing. There are, like, sometimes they do leverage like, you have the star system, right? So like a map, some of them have 4. This one may have 4. But they have, like, you know, a doll, don't let more than 1 doll die, don't let more than 2 doll die, stuff like that. So there are sometimes there are incentives not to let units die, because you won't be able to 3-star the mission or 4-star the mission depending on what mission it is. That's cool. We get a sight for an AR. Yeah, so let's see. This one, I think, does this one have stars? No, this one is just simply clear it, but like, which one is it? I think it's expansion drills. Yeah, so this one, like, for instance, achieve victory, win within 6 turns, lose no more than 1 unit, so you could have 1 unit die. So if you lose 2, you don't get that. Eliminate at least 2 enemies within the first turn, so just like random shit like that. And then obviously you get rewards based on your stars. So this one has 10 stages, 4 stars each, so 40 stars. So if you want to get the last reward, you have to complete the stage without dying. So, but yeah, there is no economic penalty for letting shit die. And to be honest, even letting them die in a stage, so like, I mean, obviously you may have seen this yourself, like, I can go back and do old stages and cost me no stamina, right? Like, I can go to do this stage for free. I get no rewards, but let's say I got 1 star, I could go back and get the other 2 stars and it not cost me any stamina, which I think is really cool. I'm glad they did that. That's one thing I really disliked about Arknights was like the stamina cost revolved around like story stages and stuff. Like if I attempted a stage and failed it, I would lose stamina. Where this game, you only consume stamina if you complete the stage. I really hope Arknights changes their like policies someday. They probably won't though. Let's see. We were gonna boost up Ksenia a little bit more. I need a shit ton. I need a shit ton of these. So I've not actually read any of the abilities or how the classes work yet, since the difficulty wasn't warranted it yet, but running Nagant, MP7, QBZ, it's funny watching them all play off each other without really knowing why. Yeah, so supports like Nagant and MP7 I think has a certain condition. I think she has to have a buff to do her support attack, but like supports will, Nagant will do hers if something ends their turn in her range, and then QBZ will attack based off of that. And then I think maybe MP7 is attacking based off of QBZ. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Where can you look if the weapon match a character? So yeah, so you could look here. The only place it matters is on the gold weapons. Let me see if I can. Where does it say? Weapon. Okay, so it's up right here. So there's this right here. Let me see. I don't have any other gold weapons. Let's see if I equip it to somebody else. But yeah, this weapon gives increased damage to elids by 2.5% if the target is not protected by cover, increased by an additional 2.5%. Which isn't a big deal, right? That's pretty, I mean, it's 5% could be pretty nice, but it's not game breaking. Usually what you're doing is you're trying to match the gun with a skill, and they usually do a pretty good job. Like I think best in slot for QJ is her gun. But there are cases where a character may not, their gun may not be their best in slot, I think. Because the imprint bonus is pretty minor. Yeah, T1 drop the random MP7 buff, ability then watch as they all shoot stuff, then heal each other. Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy. How big? Yeah, let's see. Yep. Like purple weapons, there I don't think there's no bonus. Yeah, so they don't have a bonus. You just want to do things that synergize. Like I think, like this synergizes with Sharkery. Every 3 points of Confectance Index consumed, the target deals damage with extra skill. Whereas like she's using this skill a lot. This skill costs 3, and she uses it, then uses the skill. So, I think I don't have it, but there's certain synergies. Just like when the character uses his personal weapon despite the stats. Yeah, basically. That's one thing in this game, is that they don't force you to use their weapons if you don't want to. Did you pull the weapon you have on QJ, or did you get it naturally from in-game rewards? I bought the weapon box. Keck W. But what you could do is as you pull, like probably what you're gonna do is like what I would recommend. Yeah. You caught me. But what you can do is, what I would probably do is buy it from the shop when you get the resources. Like you won't get it immediately, but I can understand it to use something that, yeah. Yeah, so you could, oh, well, this isn't her weapon. Her weapon, the one you want on QJ, is Golden Melody. I'm tempted to buy Planeta for Sharkery when I get enough, but I don't know what I want to do yet. Because they do add targeted pulls that you can buy with these, but like, it's kind of one of those things, like, having the weapon may be worth it, because the weapons are pretty strong. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you'll also probably get it from Standard Banner at some point. But yeah, there's like there's a box in the store. Yeah, it's like the gift weapon box, not the elite one. Or yeah, it is the elite one. And it gives you tickets and the weapon. Is it high value? I mean, I just bought it because I know I'm going to keep playing the game and to support it. You're going to start hitting print screen to read these fucking loading screen info tips? I mean, so another thing that's pretty good is like this. It may not explain some of the stuff, but I think like this kind of goes over some of the game mechanics, and it gives you, I need to do these because you do get, I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. Like you do all these little things and you get some crystals, and it goes over like some of the basic mechanics if you're willing to pay attention. And then they have, what else do they have? There's like a, is this it? No. I almost feel like it's not easy to find, but it's like super important. There's like a booklet, like a thing where it has like a bunch of tooltips and shit. Oh, maybe it's right here. So like if I click on, well, let's see. Motherfucker, come on, man. Yeah, so if I click on the eye, then they have a bunch of shit here. Like, I mean, obviously this is, looking through all this is a little suspect. Like, I don't, you know. You can learn most of the shit by playing, I think. I like how the story so far is to keep throwing every reason possible for us to fight things. True. oh, it's these guys again. Oh no, Eland's again. Yeah. The story is not as I would say the GFL 1 story is maybe better. I don't know. But oh, it's those guys again, but they're different from the first guys. True. I actually need to off stream go back and like I skipped all the story in this event, so I need to go back and reread it at some point. Actually, let's do this. This should be easy. DFL 1 story had a very simple premise at the start. You fight SF, they're bad. Now fight them every chapter, yeah. I didn't play Genshin. What was Genshin's story? Were you trying to find the find an item that was like the Triforce but was broken into more pieces than the Triforce was? Keck. You trying to find your sibling? Hmm. At the start anyway. Okay. Depending on the character you choose, you're trying to rescue your brother or sister. Oh, okay, so if you choose the male, you're trying to rescue the female. If you rescue the female, you're trying to rescue the male. You end up doing every side quest under the sun. Yeah. And you have doing your hit and forgetting about them. Sorry, sis, bro. Facts. So I'm supposed to beat this stage in under 45 moves, but it seems kind of random on when you find the next stage. They really do lose the main plot point quick, and you just end up doing fetch quests or solving whatever region you're in's problems. Yeah, A. Makes sense to me. Bitches love that non-linear gameplay. What was the plot in Honkai Star Rail? Because apparently, I mean, that game's still relevant too, right? Very relevant. Flying around Mondstadt with Amber for a fun race. I'm sure I'm forgetting something important. Wait, can I hit Darcher from here? Oh, not from there. From here. I can. As someone who know nothing about Honkai Star Rail, the story is about getting Kafka. All right. I was on a space train. I had a quest to pull Kafka because waifu. All right. I see. I feel like Suomi would have been more balanced if So like right now, her ultimate just busts everyone on the field no matter where they are. Like it should have been only on units that were within that fucking square to make it a little more balanced. I forgot she's only 26, so I'm just destroying her. Have you seen Kafka trailer, JP version? No, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. HSR Kafka. I guess I won't know which one to get, right? Because it has to be the JP one. I don't know. Find the one that I should watch, and I'll watch it. All right, there we go. Let's see. Okay, it was the top one, but. Hey, what does that say? Oh, that's your bounty, okay. All right. We're getting like Revy vibes from fucking Black Lagoon. I mean, fair enough. I mean, a Dami mommy with guns, dual submachine guns, and a sword. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Makes sense to me. Revy wasn't really mommy though, but the sequence with the guns is probably the only connection between Revy and Kafka. Definitely a much different character from a personality perspective. We'll see. I might try it out. Gain additional 1 charge. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Actually, wait. This is like an interesting little game mode. You just click on shit, you can gather buffs. Like I could go around, keep clicking shit to get buffs if I wanted to. And get stronger, I guess, if I wasn't good enough to beat the boss. I feel like with some refinement, it could be pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad as is, but... Still love yourself some Revy, though, too? Yeah. I need to go back and give that a rewatch at some point. Go back to my roots. Dark Black Lagoon... Elven Lied, Trigun. It's unfortunate that I haven't watched the new Trigun, but I probably should. But like, obviously, there's no rush because I don't think it was particularly awesome. Probably not bad, but not particularly like great. Easy. Mailing got it rough. Shiki-Con always clowning on her. True. Don't you play anything alls of Gacha? Don't you play anything all... I don't quite understand what you're saying, Vanilla-kun. Don't you play anything else of Gacha? Oh, besides Gacha? Yeah, maybe else. Yeah, sometimes I'll play random stuff. Like I play Final Fantasy 14 sometimes. I'm probably gonna play Path of Exile 2. And sometimes I play random games. I've been playing this game called The Last Spell. It's kind of like an indie game. If that's what your question was, I don't know. If it's not, then let me know. I'll try to answer it better. Expend an additional 1 point of charge during exploration. Yeah. Oh, to pick 2. Oh, these are detriments. Reduce healing received. Yeah, I don't really care about healing. Lose 4% of HP after taking 55 steps. That's fine. No, that's okay. I mean, we figured it out. Or I guess Baka figured it out. I wonder if in this mode there's like less eliminations, because I'm used to there being so many eliminations, so maybe I shouldn't stress about insta eliminating stuff and actually fight stuff. Get punked on. That piercing fixed key for QJs can be extremely strong when it lines up correctly. I assumed in this mode it was optimal to avoid fights at all costs. Try and get as many buffs from the board without taking so many steps. Your dolls take too much too much HP loss and getting fought. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah. Although I guess fights, I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. Do fights decrease your HP or does it just reduce energy? I can't remember. I'll have to look. Terraria is pretty fun. I haven't played Terraria in a while though, but yeah, I thought it was fun. I actually need to go back and play it someday because I haven't played. So in the last couple, like I played a while ago, like 2, 3, 4 years ago. But I know they've continued to add things to the game. So there's bosses I haven't done, and then there's also some of my buddies. Like I didn't play it with them because I was doing other stuff. But there's like there's a really popular mod. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe the Calamity mod? But they were playing that and it looked pretty cool. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a really popular like mod that added new bosses, changed the vanilla bosses, added new gear sets. Yeah, Calamity. Yeah. So I've seen the mod. It looks cool. I'll probably go play it someday for sure. It's just there's so many things to play but so little time. So what happened? So 2 of 3. I think that just means level 2 of 3. Doesn't seem like there's any detriment to fighting stuff, especially what's in your way. I probably should have put Somi on the right side so I could have hit more stuff with her ult, but fine. Would like to see it on stream with buddies. Yeah, we'll see. Some of my buddies do play it. No one's on. Well, it's 3 p.m. on EST. Most of the people I know are like, it's early for them. I have off today. I have Fridays off. I work 4/10, so that's why I'm on gaming right now. But yeah, I mean, you might see it. It's not out of the question. They are playing it. I just don't know if they played it recently. And I don't know if I can just jump in. I might be able to, but basically I would like to. I can't promise anything though. So don't be too disappointed if I don't end up playing it soon. I live in the U.S. In Florida. You may have heard of Florida Man. You may have not. I'm not sure, but how about You swear what? Half the Americans you know are from Florida? Hey, I mean, it's pretty much New York, Florida, Texas, and California, right? And I guess some people know about Michigan because of Flint, Michigan. But you said your first language wasn't English, right, Vanille? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you called it JP? That's crazy. Really, from Japan, huh? That's cool. Like any true weeb. Oh, you're from Ukraine, but now you live in Germany. Oh, okay, so not JP. Okay, so you're from Ukraine. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you moved. Did you move to Germany because of the invasion, or had you already been in Germany before then? I mean, it sucks either way, but I guess it would suck more if you were, you know, forced to leave. Oh, before? I mean, yeah, I mean that's it's definitely no fun having your home country, invaded like that, but I guess the good thing is that you had left before, so it wasn't like a forced. But yeah, that still sucks. I'm sorry to, especially if you have family there. I don't know what your situation is, but my condolences. I see a lot of videos, talking about that conflict and stuff, and it's very sad that has happened over there. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't remember the day, but I remember the events, right? Like, I mean, you hear the news, like, they're marching on Kiev and all that shit is happening, and then like everyone was sure that it was just going to be over. So, but Ukraine stood up and fought for their country and held them off, and then at some point, like I think everyone, like the West, was hoping that it just would have been over, right? So that they wouldn't have to step in, because like no one stepped in immediately. It wasn't until Ukraine like stopped the push to Kiev that other countries actually started like giving aid. Like obviously they didn't go in with troops to help, but they started like giving like military supply aid. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. Everyone at your job who didn't fully understand the gravity to, yeah, I mean, even now, like, to be honest, a lot of people still don't understand the gravity of the situation, even though this shit has been going on for what, 2 years now? Is it 2 years? Didn't GFL start similar? Maybe like maybe the initial, like pre-GFL one, right? Something like that. I mean, there is the Russians, there's the states, like well, I guess the EU. There's basically nuclear war, and a lot of references to, I guess that, yeah. I mean, coming up to 3 in March. Wow, yeah. So, yeah, coming up on the 3rd year. So yeah, it's been 2 years, but we're basically at this point. We're at 3 almost. Yeah, I mean, even now though, I feel like a lot of people don't understand just don't understand the situation, especially in America. Well, I mean, they talk about it a lot in America, but I feel like a lot of people still don't know about it. Like if like my mom doesn't know anything about it, like doesn't understand anything about it. My dad does. I'm going to assume my sister doesn't. I haven't asked her about it, but yeah, it's surprising, like just how big of a deal it is, but like how little people actually understand about it over here. But why didn't I get Poludinitsa's personal info in the campaign? Kamanchiki Con, we were on the hunt here. Hey, true. Yeah, she's actually not a bad character for like a side character. I'm assuming she stays relevant just with the way they like treat her, I guess. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at my Twitch friends list to see who else playing. So you have Osmond Gold's playing, Forzen's playing. Oh yeah, I'd seen Forzen. He was working on getting into the game. Is he playing? He's playing hardcore solo self-found. Of course he is, right? Of course he's playing hardcore. That's probably gonna be pretty memes. Watching him rage, especially if he hasn't played like that much in the way of ARPGs. Let's see, Dan's Gaming is playing it. Even Sneaky lol is. God damn, everyone and their mother. Except for Summit isn't. Summit and T1 are playing fucking World of Warcraft, bro. That's crazy. Imagine playing World of Warcraft while PoE 2 is being released. Who is this? Which one? Just everyone playing. Oh, Forzen. If you're the hardcore, if someone's playing hardcore, like Forzen is gonna be playing hardcore. Be right back. Yeah, true. Due to the amount of news, it is difficult to determine what that is. No, you're right. It is. So, yeah, that is definitely true. But I mean, like, even outside of that, right? Like, there's people that I know that even with the amount of misinformation, they still don't like. They still don't know about it, right? Like anything, they don't know anything, whether it's real or not. Like the amount that they just do not know is just crazy. Marvel Rivals and PoE 2 released on the same day. Pretty big day for gaming. And then you have people playing hardcore WoW in the year 2024. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I meme on it, but you know, if it works for them, it works for them. I mean, I'm assuming, I mean, T1 still has like 20k viewers, right? Holy shit. Osmond Gold has 203k people watching his stream. That's fucking bananas. Wow. That is something. Shockey's pretty big into hardcore WoW right now too? Really? Well, the main thing is that, so I know, from what I understand, like, I don't follow it because I don't really care that much, but they're doing the OnlyFans or something. Like, Soda Poppin's doing, like, some guild thing that they'd done before. So it's, like, a big, like, stream thing. streamer Twitch thing. Had to restart graphics drivers, you know? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, you had to install new graphics drivers? I wonder if I'm going to have to install new graphics drivers when I play Path of Exile 2. I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure my graphics drivers are going to be out of date. Yeah, I guarantee I'm going to have that same problem then. Were your drivers so out of date that you actually had to restart your computer? Because sometimes you can get lucky and you don't have to restart. I don't know if I'm going to have to restart. I hope I don't. Well. I mean, sometimes I could see it crashing, crashing like games that are already running. It's usually a restart. Yeah. That, or if it's, well, I guess technically if it's been too long since you've done an update, there's been a major release, so. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's probably one of my bigger oversights today when it comes to that. What sucks though is if I stream PoE, I'm gonna have to play with the stream settings because like I had forgotten about this, but I know it's true, especially. I mean, I knew it was a thing before, but I had forgotten about it. But like I was watching, I think Osmond Gold talking about playing PoE 2, and he said that he was going to have to be partner again because of the bitrate. So like, you know, the whole partners having higher bitrate sucks. Very sad. So, and I had forgotten about that, but I noticed it. Like even streaming like Final Fantasy 14, like anything that is like good graphics or like lots of movement, like my hardware is really good. Like my computer is really good. Like, and my upload is really good. I'm just limited by bitrate and it sucks. In the regards of stream quality, that is. I mean, I should be lucky. Do they even have... I mean, I should consider myself lucky that I have quality select right now on my stream. At least on my side, I do. It seems for me, clicking the hide email setting crashes the game. What the fuck? That's random. I think YouTube streaming might have better quality selection for bitrate. I don't know because so I get a warning. So like I'm streaming. I think I'm technically streaming on YouTube right now. Let me make sure. Yeah, I am. And the funny thing is like let me see. If I go to my stream, I think they tell me my bitrate's too high. Even though it's at 5,500, which is high, but like not really. In the scheme of things, that's not very high. So let's see what it says. Streaming software. Not now. Yeah, so right now it says excellent. So we'll see. I'm gonna let it cook for a little bit and see what it says, but like the other day it was like, we recommend putting your bitrate to 2,300. I'm like, what the fuck? You're out of your mind. Unless they do some dynamic thing where they can tell that I'm playing a game that isn't bitrate intensive and it's trying to recommend a lower bitrate. I don't know. I don't get it. But I I have no idea what's going on with YouTube. I need to explore it more over time. All I know is I think they had like a Black Friday sale for Streamlabs Ultra for like half off or something, and it lets you multi-stream. Like I could do it with OBS base, but it's more hardware intensive, and also like I'm just used to using Streamlabs. So this way they essentially I upload one stream to their server, then they split it out. So I just said fuck it. Since I'm going to stream again, I might as well try it. I should make a video though. Maybe I'll make a team guide video for GFL2. I need to start making videos somewhere. Just try to get more people in the stream. Where's this last stage, motherfucker? Where are you? The servers are down? That's funny. Review and reaction content when? I mean, I could do reaction content, but it's much easier to do that type of stuff when you have like at least a handful of people. So I know you may be joking, but I've seriously considered it. Like watching videos and stuff, but I have a feeling I would probably watch. I guess I could, I'd probably watch gaming videos, but I'd probably also watch like geopolitical stuff. I know that isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy watching like geopolitical stream or YouTube's like war fronts or war graphics, fucking task and purpose. I don't know. I mean, those people may not ring a bell for you, but if they do, then you know the type of videos that I like to watch. Another update, we found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. Once that's out, we will be doing our final checks and opening access. If there are any further updates, we will let you know immediately. Old Baldy. Which one's Old Baldy? Are we talking about Moon Moon or Osmongold? Both. I don't know Yapping Fox. I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know them. But my god, am I sick of all the woke gaming content. I figured Old Baldy was Osmond, but they also make fun of Moon Moon for being bald too, so... Oh, Yapping... Shy Lily? Is that Yapping Fox? Shy Lily is a whale? Smugalina? Smuggalinas. Smuggalana? Smuggalana? Let's see. But did I say anything about this one? Yeah, I think I saw a different one when I was referencing a fox, actually. There was like this butchy, like looking fox VTube streamer. But anyways. Is it a girl still? It's just a girl that acts like Osmond Gold? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, foxes, dogs, cats. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's as I mentioned before. I have no problem with VTubers. They're just not my thing, personally. It's like immersion breaking. Cover similar React content. Well, yeah, because it's easy to cover that shit. Oh, yeah, okay. I watched some of her YouTube content. It's very similar to Osmond Reacts, I feel like. And I know she's a big fan of him, if I recall. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I mean, if I did React content, it would probably be pretty much like Osmond Gold's as well, but... Except for I wouldn't have shit takes, if you know what I mean. Keck. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, Osmond Gold, his takes are usually pretty good. But then sometimes they aren't. It's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. Everyone has their own take. It's all opinion. So I'm not going to, like, you know. But sometimes I'm just like, he says some shit and I just roll my eyes. And I don't watch him that much. I maybe like a video or two a week if it's something like, and it's usually only news related because, you know, there's a lot of Osmond Gold videos, right? So some of them I just don't watch because I'm not going to sit there and watch every single one. But then if something's relevant, I'll watch it. And then, but yeah, as you mentioned with the woke content shit, like I unfortunately have, you probably, since you're tired of the content, you probably know these people, HD Killa and Endymion. Like, Endymion's the worst. HD Killa is pretty bad. Like with the amount he turns out, I feel like he tries to be a little more objective, but Endymion is straight like. He's straight just like, I don't know, like fake news shit. Well, just be lucky that you don't. They're not that bad. I don't watch Endymion, but I know, I'm pretty sure Osmond Gold has done react videos to at least one of each of them. They're kind of like, they're not quite like Osmond Gold, but I feel like they're pretty big YouTubers, but I feel like, you know, when people think that the world revolves around them, but it really doesn't. Like Osmond Gold, like, so he can take in stride, right? Like someone, I know it's just like an off, like in a just a comment, whether they meant it or not, but like there was like in one of the PoE things, like he watched a PoE react thing to like some interview with the dev, and then someone was like, oh, they must watch your stream, Osmond Gold, and then he was like, they probably have seen my stream, but it's not, this isn't because of some, like, the developer doesn't think this because I said it, they think it because it's common sense, right? Like, he's self-aware enough to know, even though he is super popular, the world doesn't revolve around him. Whereas, like, some people, they think the world revolves around them. Is the best way to put it. But yeah, I mean, you may see them eventually, I don't know. But yeah, they do, always enjoys when he breaks the fourth wall a bit. But yeah, as for React content, maybe eventually. I don't know if I want to do YouTube videos reacting, because I don't want to make it like my primary content. And then, as for React content on Twitch, it probably wouldn't be something I would do until I had a little more viewership, just because of the interaction. I mean, I could obviously watch a video and react to it right now if there was a cool video you want me to watch, but I'm not going to, like, you know, curate content to it at the moment. That, I guess, that's the way to put it. When Osborne did a sponsored Clash of Clans stream, you can rush buildings with the gem currency. He'd wait till like 2 seconds till the building was done and rush it to bait the chat. Pretty funny, yeah. Dan. See, you can't get away with that, right? Or can you? I remember that. Isn't that like a big no-no? Or do they not care about that shit now? Or you may just be joking. But... Oh, you don't actually show it. True. Just sync a timer? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Not the hiccups. They do care if you show. Yeah, I remember. I don't think I haven't seen it recently, but I remember it was a while back. I think it even T1 did it. Amazon was doing like shows they like Twitch Prime watch parties or something where like T1 could stream, or even Kriparian. Like I think I saw T1 do it once, and I know I saw Kriparian do it. Kriparian definitely did it. And I think T1 did it too, but I could be wrong. Where they would literally stream a show that was on Twitch Prime because it was sponsored. The Yu-Gi-Oh streams, yeah, that was an actual Twitch one, and those were funny. The Yu-Gi-Oh, they did something. They did a Pokemon one as well. Did they do a Pokemon one? I know they did the Pokemon Twitch plays. I don't remember they did the actual anime though. Okay, I thought so. God, I remember Twitch plays Pokemon. That was a fucking... God, that was something else. What I will say is, like, it's not amazing, but the sound, like the music, like the background music and sounds in this game is like pretty decent, I think, right? Like it's not amazing, but like, you know, this is pretty okay. I guess you were right, Care, about it being Friday and PoE having tech issues. You know, the shitty part is my friend who I just gave shit to about early days, like, see, like, I would have been able to play anyways if I had taken time off. I mean, I wasn't praying on his downfall. I was legitimately hoping that it would have been flawless, but I'd have, you know, it's not. Flip a coin, right? At that point. Also, it seems to be like some random thing causing crashes. Oh yeah, true. It's been what? So they were supposed to launch at 2 and it's already, yeah, it's almost 2 hours after. Let's see the status. Today's the day. Follow this thread for updates on as we head into early access for the Path of Exile 2. We'll also be adding information in the live updates thread on our website. We're doing some last minute database upgrades. That was right before. Did the last minute database upgrades break everything? Let's see. We're still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. Or was this in response? This could have been in response because this was before it broke, right? We deploy the new database configuring and working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimate should have access opening within the next half hour. Thanks again for your support. Another update, we found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. Once that's out, we will be doing our final checks and opening blah, blah, blah. Relatively imminent. That's funny. I mean, relatively is true. This is fine. Support 1 million logins or draw 25. We're ready for over 9,000 players. Oh fuck, people are in. Swarm the servers. Never mind, your server is still down. Womp womp. Maybe I try to connect to US. Hey, you know. That's you do what you got to do, you know. Alright, we'll do this one. Expend an additional 2 points of charge after taking 35 steps. Lose additional 1% when item is obtained. Lose an additional 2 points of charge when item is obtained. Reduce maximum exploration charge by 10. These modifiers kind of suck. Maybe this one? Lose an additional 2 points of charges when an item is obtained. I mean, just don't pick up items, right? Forehead? How do you do, fellow Texans? I too like barbecue and guns. Howdy, partner. Ugh. We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. All the people who got in instant kicked out. I mean, you know what they say, right? Any publicity is good publicity. It doesn't matter how shitty the launch is if the game is amazing. So that's... So as long as they didn't fuck up the game, then we're good. Yeah, 1.2 million people on Twitch alone. Yeah, that's... I know you... I don't know whether it was Shauna or you, but like someone was talking about... Or maybe it was not even on the stream, but someone I talked to yesterday, I think it like... Jitsu knows him, but Buffalo from Wired, he said he wasn't sure how many people were going to be playing because of the paywall. It may not have been him who said it. It may have been somebody in that group. And I was like, I don't know about that one, brother. Like, I feel like this game is going to go nuclear even with a paywall. Yeah, even with a paywall, it's gonna go fucking nuclear, and it has. Always feel bad for those people that take time off and these issues happen with these massive game launches. Yeah. Hey, GFL had a perfect launch, by the way. Keck W. I had actually taken time off for GFL, so if it hadn't launched properly, it probably would have been a little salty. Skill issue. Sure, the paywall will stop some, but I think the fan base and gamers are so ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the person I was memeing on, the game developer guy, like he could get past like Act 1 in PoE 1, but he's so desperate for a game that is good, and he likes the the way PoE looks, that he's not a PoE player, but he's so excited for PoE 2. And like, I feel like there's that level of sentiment, and there's so much hype from so many different influencers as well. Like, I don't know. Someone in my friendship group in school was ill when Halo Reach released. Convenient. Yeah, right? Yeah, totally not a coincidence. Definitely not. Was often ill and had to take time off when WoW was released conveniently. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I skipped it was funny because you didn't know me when I was at Burns Middle School, because that was when I was in middle school, right? Because I'm pretty sure you went to Burns. I may have seen you. I can't remember. But I'm assuming you went to Burns. I can't imagine you didn't. But yeah, so I moved from private school to Burns when I was in 8th grade. So like moved to public school, and I only spent 1 year there, but I was already skipping school at Burns. It wasn't as bad though. Um it wasn't as bad. I was able to actually graduate. But like, I wasn't skipping for World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft wasn't out yet. I was skipping to play Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 1 mods. Like Dota, playing Dota, and like Footman Wars and fucking Zerg Wars and all those little fucking mini games on StarCraft. I was already skipping school and shit, or staying up until like 3 a.m. before World of Warcraft came out. Fortunately, I was basically an adult when League of Legends came out, so I guess it could have messed up my college life, but I think by that time we were all out of school, right, in Jitsu? Pretty sure. I think we were all like, yeah. I could be wrong. I think we were. Yeah, I didn't meet anybody any of the group here that, our group from Burns. I actually hanged out with like the ghetto crew and wore like fucking South Pole or North Pole, South Pole, North Pole, whatever that, like Sean John and shit and all that crap. And then I think by the end of that, I said fuck it, and I was wearing more like punk stuff. And then I met Charlie. I don't know if you knew Charlie, but I think you did, because Charlie would hang out with Joe. So I met Charlie in ROTC, JROTC, and he told me about Wired Warfare. So I went up to Wired Warfare, and that's how I met everybody, was through Wired Warfare. And it just so happened, you know, that we all went to Bloomingdale High School, right? I figured you did. I just wasn't 100% sure. Because I mostly hanged out with Charlie, Sean Gleason, and Joe. Like, we'd ride our bikes around, and then bullshit. I feel like I'm getting kind of screwed on this map. Joe Mama. I remember being in the WoW beta way back at Wired and playing in there, and people were still thinking it was going to blow up as big as they are back then. It wasn't going to blow up. I mean, even, yeah. I mean, we knew. I mean, I think the people that didn't think it was going to blow up was mostly the people playing Dark Age of Campbell. But either way, it did blow up like crazy. Literally, the last tile is the fucking one. I'm away temporarily. Let me see. If I have to beat this in a certain amount of steps, then I'm screwed. Danger 2. High risk. Okay, so there's no requirement for me to do it in any sort of number of steps. Just to beat it, I think. Is there a move I can remove all these damn orange exclamation marks? Yeah, so let me see. I think it's in the settings. Let me confirm though. Yeah, right here. So if you go to other, there's notification settings. So you can just like turn all this shit off if you want. I mostly turned off like the skin attachments because I can't be bothered. And then yeah. Oh, and then notifications for attachments, because sometimes I want to use a purple attachment instead of a gold one, or sometimes I want to use a green one instead of blue one, or a blue one instead of a purple. And no matter what you do, it will always be like, oh, why are you using this instead of that? Yeah, it was funny. During the closed beta, it was literally one of the questions that it was like a targeted question. It was like, how do you feel about the number of notifications? So they were self-aware. They knew. Let's see. Too damn high. I kind of want to make some tea. Some loose leaf green tea. Yeah, a drink. I don't know. I actually don't know. I know this is kind of weird, but I think I may not eat today. I think this may be like a fasting day. Do like a little like 36-hour fast or something. We'll see though. Yeah, I intermittent fast regularly, but I don't. Yeah, usually I do intermittent fast, yes. regularly. So, like, I haven't eaten today. I ate last night at like 8 after I worked out, and then like I would usually maybe eat now or a little bit later, but I may just not. Your peak OS performance was during a 3-day fast. The circles were moving so slowly. I was so powerful. Digest a true. I mean, yeah, it's shit hits different. Yeah, no, I've been practicing intermittent fasting for a while. Obviously not when I was first streaming, although there were times like as a gamer, like to do intermittent fasting wasn't that hard of a concept because I was really used to, like, me personally, I really didn't eat when gaming. Like I would have to take a break from gaming to eat because I didn't like I'm not a Dorito finger, Cheeto finger person where I eat and then touch my shit, right? Like if I'm eating, I'm not touching my mouse and keyboard and getting it disgusting. So like it wasn't uncommon for me to go like 16, 12 plus hours without eating. As a member of the most oppressed group in the world, gamers. But yeah, no, I'm a staunch believer in intermittent fasting. If there's one thing that I think from like a health perspective, if there's one thing that someone could do to have the most benefit to their health, I believe personally that it's intermittent fasting. But I'm not a medical professional, and people need to do their own research. But I think it is extremely powerful. Let's see. The most.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
I've actually. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's ridiculous. Eat clean, be lean, do exercise. Yeah, I mean, that's important too, but I feel like I did intermittent fasting before I did any of that other stuff. Like I did intermittent fasting before I started working out, and it made everything else much easier to do. But that's just my opinion. I feel like intermittent fasting is like a starting point that most people can do. I think the only people that really can't do it is people that are already diabetic. And at that point, it becomes dangerous, right? Yeah, I would recommend if someone doesn't know what intermittent fasting is and doesn't know like the benefits of it, definitely do some research. I think like there's a lot of convincing like research out there because it's not something that's like new. It's something that's been, some people like it's usually known as like being practiced from a religious perspective, but it's been done for a long time, so people know a lot about it. They're still learning things, but it's not some like some fake fad bullshit is the best way I can put it. Where am I? Where do I go? I'm looking for where I was, which was right here. You do enjoy a latte in the morning? Yeah, I've just gotten used to drinking like not Like stuff without sugar. Like just plain tea, plain coffee. That's usually what I do. Like I had coffee this morning, but just black. I wonder if there's some science to this mode, like where shit is. Oops. That's the market closing. Let's see. How'd the market do today? I actually had stopped looking. SPY pretty much went up, went down, it closed above its opening and yesterday's close. The Russell 2000 pretty much closed pretty close to its opening, still above close yesterday. The NASDAQ went fucking to the moon. Not really, but it went up quite high. Relative. It just went up today. That's it. Only up about 1%, 9.2%. And then what did Nvidia do? What did it finish? Nvidia went down because of bad news and then kind of just stayed there. All right, cool. Well, the economy didn't crash today, so that's good. Let's go Lululemon. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's yeah, that is the Thinkorswim bell. Yes, that is. Yoga pants and financial freedom. Even better when you can use fintech to pay for them over 12 months. Yeah, I mean, who, Lululemon? Yeah. Sup, Zert?
What's up, man?
I already beat the game.
You beat the login screen?
Yeah, totally. Yep. I beat the login screen, beat all the maps, and now I'm done.
Dang.
Yeah.
Beat all the bosses?
I mean, of course I did if I beat all the maps.
Beat all the
You don't even know what mapping is, do you?
I have no fucking clue.
Yep, I thought so. You're a fucking normie.
XL fucking nerds have never witnessed a gamer like me before.
Oh my god. Did you really?
They've been playing fucking child games this whole time. I've been grinding in the mountains of Gillinor.
Sheesh. Alright, this is tough. So I'm going into this boss fight with 10% HP.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have fun and enjoy it. Like, I'm not gonna be metagaming. I'm not gonna be, like, rushing to...
This is my buddy I was talking about.
We are all gonna get to the end before they have anything for us.
Yeah, and it's an ARPG, so it doesn't really matter. Like, ultimately, it not a big deal. That's why, I mean, I'm still playing GFL, I'm streaming it right now. No, but you're good. Yeah, so... But yeah, I guess they're having some issues, as you, I'm sure, have observed.
Oh, yeah. Not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much as well that there would be some issues. Alright, so this is going to be...
When I saw, like, they sold over 1 million copies.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Early access release. That's fucking...
Yeah, and there's like, huh, let's see, how many people are watching Osmond Gold? Yeah, 210,000 people are watching Osmond Gold.
In the lobby screen.
Yeah. Yeah, watching him fight the lobby boss. Alright, so...
Same with Penguin, or Moist Critical, and a lot of others.
Here's where Xiaomi comes in.
Like, that's kind of sucks for them. They spent so much money to secure the streamers, and then the game is fucking ready.
I mean, it will be ready,
The
and
back end, I should say, is not ready. But yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think in the scheme of things, this is its own type of hype, right?
Yeah, it's like edging hype.
It's edging. Semen retention. Kyle's hard right now. He doesn't even know why.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be ready in the next couple of hours. I was hoping that they would at least just have the queuing
Sextants?
system, and even if it was absurdly long wait times, like at least somebody's able to play.
Concatenated left Sextons 3. So I'm not a I'm not a programmer, but I have seen my fair share of scripts. So Sext. Is that what you're trying to write? Did your buddies say they do? Oh, that's Excel. Oh, okay, that does kind of look like Excel. I mean, I assume my buddy does Excel. Yeah, that's definitely a no, that'd just be sex. So you're concatenating and you're only taking the first 3 letters, right? So it'd just be sex. Yeah, I don't know. The naming for the bosses is weird. Like Darcher, Sextons. It's not even Sexton, it's Sextons with an S. Like, what the fuck is that? And she looks like a fucking something straight out of like I don't know. Like she went to the Halloween shop and bought whatever was on sale. The concatenate. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Oh, you thought this was a dude? I'm pretty sure this is a female, right? Yeah, I think this is a girl. I mean, the voice actor is definitely a girl, right? I don't know. Installing the Forbidden T-Doll mod. So I don't know what they're gonna do, right? So obviously playable T-Dolls are all females right now, but they explored in Project Neural Cloud. They explored male T-Dolls, right? So there's male characters in Project Neural Cloud which are T-Doll. Which, if you're in Project Neural Cloud, then you have a male character somewhere, right? But I have not seen anything like that. The only male characters I think that I've seen that you could maybe even call that are like the Aegis. But are those really characters or are they just robots? So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do if there's just no dudes in this one. Let's see. X.com Tactical Medic. La 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 la. Oops. I copied the whole thing. Nikkei has every system I want for a girls' frontline system game, including the fact of functioning wombs. I knew it. Womb Force. Imagine not having the Womb Force pre-installed from the factory. T-Doll cells be seething over Nikkei Chad's superiority. That's funny. Well, good thing I didn't put the tweet on the screen or scroll down. Sheesh. So Osmond's been partnered for a few hours and has received like 24K subs, which is top 15 of all streamers. Yeah, he was jokingly saying, he's like, "Oh no, I'm going to have to go back to making 100K a month," but he's probably gonna make way more than 100K this month. Dan Clancy rubbing his hands together. I don't. That one's over my head, but I can imagine. I can visualize something. Head of Twitch. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I know someone was giving him shit. I think one of Osmond's Gold's mods was like, so people were trashing on one of Osmond Gold's mods, and I guess one of his mods is a streamer that is banned from streaming. I don't know. Tom Clancy's brother. Sup, Zert? Because when he wasn't partnered with Osmond didn't make them any money and cost them 1,000 in terms of cost of bandwidth. Oh yeah. Well, the other thing I thought was funny as well was his workaround to not have ads on his stream. Did you see him talking about that? I think it was what is it, like sensitive topics or something? There's like a certain tag that if you have it, yes, sensitive political topics or something, where if you have that tag, then Twitch doesn't run ads on your stream. The problem is like I would do that for my stream, but I feel like it affects your discoverability. I'm curious if it doesn't affect discoverability, I would put it on my stream. But I don't think I'm not Osmond Gold, so like if it decreases my visibility, then I can't afford to do it, right? As much as I would rather you guys not have ads. Yeah, so I definitely wouldn't want to if it had zero effect, then I would 100%, because that's big brain. So I have another secret. I actually got Suomi to V1. Fortification 1, so she also does a heal with her AoE. That's why I bought that weapon box, because I need more pulls. Servers open, swarm. Servers back up.
Oh.
Apparently, I don't know. Are you ready to play it?
No, but I could hop in a queue if there's.
Fortunately, I think, well, I don't want to talk too much shit. Because the next thing I know, Sextance is going to beat my ass. But she's not a DPS intensive boss fight. Our streamer wailed for Suomi. Oof. I think I did the same thing in Project Neural Cloud. I tend to spend most of my money at launch. Like, probably at this point, I'll probably just buy, well, I'll probably still buy the Battle Pass and the monthly thing, but I haven't spent money in GFL or PNC for a while, so figured I'd throw Mika a bone. Although I think at this point, even without the healing, like Suomi's shield as is really strong. So the goal with her is to like when you're doing attachments, is even though she's like a support, you still give her attack because her shield scales off of attack. The fuck is this shit? Who's your favorite character? I don't know. Probably Lena, but she's not actually in the game. She's only in the story. It's definitely Up 9. They call her name's Lena, but she's also known as Up 9. Let me see if I can, I think I have a meme that I can, I think I downloaded a meme involving her. So it's the character on the left. I don't know. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Just the noise. But yeah. I like this character the best. This one right here. Oh, this one's even better. I just find it to be funny. I know you guys probably don't. But definitely Zerk doesn't find it to be funny. I didn't clip it. I got it off of the Discord, so someone else did it. Someone else, I mean, I can't take credit for that one. It was on the Discord, I'm like, yoink. My ears. Yeah, actually, I don't know how loud that was. That was probably pretty loud. My bad, guys. I can't even do it. I can make that my, maybe I should make that my, so technically PKP is, I don't think we're getting that PKP, unfortunately, right? Because Petria is technically PKP. New notification sound? Yeah, I think I may add it. Because, let's see, let's look at the weapons, right? So, unless they add a new PKP. So, PKP is right here. And that's her weapon. So, I don't know if we're going to see classic PKP. But, she is about as thick. Very close to, right? So... Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Haha. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Anyone with the 22B? 240B? I don't think so in this game, no. Does IOP have... Does GFL1 have it? IOP 240B. Let me see. 240... No, it doesn't look like it. There's actually nothing with 240 in its name. The fuck is the 240B? 240B gun. Oh, is this the saw? No, the M240. Yeah, so I mean there is, or let's see, saw. Why do I feel like this is the saw, right? Or no? I'm not a super gun expert. No, Saw's big brother? Oh. Okay. The best MMG ever. Yeah, they don't have it, unfortunately. Yeah, in this game in particular, they only have... Let's see what they have. So they have... Some of these names... So, some of these names are... Don't match anything. So they have the G36 SMG. They have the G28 DMR slash rifle, whatever. They have the G11, that weird gun that shoots like 3 bullets at a time. They have the HK 416. They have the QBZ 97, the G36 assault rifle, QBZ 95, QBZ 191, AK Alpha, Robinson Armament, XCR, Groza. They have some swords. They have the Stechkin, the Nagant. This is, I'm assuming, a futuristic gun that doesn't actually exist. This is supposed to be Vector. I don't know why they call it short sword, but this is the Vector. Maybe because of probably licensing issues. Maybe they can't call it the Vector. That would, I don't, because this is the Vector. This is Vector. The Papa Shah 41. I don't know what the fuck this is, but CSLS6, the Suomi, Up 9, MP7, the Super 90, the Spaz 12, the Vepr 12, the KSVK, WA 2000, Mosin Nagant, OM40 Nemesis. This looks like a real gun. I'm assuming that's a real gun. PKP and the Galil. That's all their guns. It's a Beretta 50 cal? Okay. The 240L is a different... Yeah, I don't think they have any 240s in this game, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Started at 17,938 8 minutes ago. And I assume you're playing on the EU. You're playing on EU servers, right, Baka? I don't know if they have different queues. Just a thought. It locked you out, Sorry to hear it. Oh, I used her ability, so I have no choice, I don't think. I can only imagine we will see a lot of returning guns and new ones for this game. The only thing is, I mean, I think they're gonna have to be relatively selective, right? Because GFL, they kind of just shit out guns at the beginning. Like this game is going to be probably what? It looks like they have a release every, well, a new release isn't necessarily every 3 weeks. So sometimes they run like a rerun. I don't know. I'd have to like look at the banners, but I mean, we'll probably get a lot of guns, but I don't think it'll be on the same scale as GFL 1. But I don't know, we'll see. I want my wife all like 15 of them. Yeah, I mean there was other people that were asking for the M1 Grand as well, but we'll see. I don't know. I think a lot of people are waiting for 45 because she's actually in the game. You just can't play her, but maybe they won't make her. I can't imagine they won't make her playable eventually. It's 45. Come on. Loved all the Grand Thumb comics. Alright, I think we finished all this shit. Okay, here's the Nike mode. Alright. You get to play some unpullable characters in those bounty hunter missions you were talking about needing to do earlier. Oh, the hunter assessment? Really? Are they even characters that aren't out on CN, or are they characters that are out on CN? Like in that tier list that we looked at, is there characters that are in here that aren't on there? The menu music playing on your game is very nostalgic of the GFL1 music. Yeah, as I said earlier, I think they did a really good job with the sound in the game. But yes, it is very nostalgic. Alright, I guess we're going to do a hunter assessment just to get an idea of what the fuck is going on. Oh, we get a bunch of cool stuff. I'm not a big fan of these skins. They're kind of... I don't know how to describe them. They're not terrible, just not my thing. I don't like that. I don't know. Reminds me of like the droid army from fucking Star Wars. It's like the type of skins they would have on their guns. Cardboard gun skins. That, yeah, they definitely do resemble cardboard as well. Alright, let's see. I'll work my way through the hunter assessment and see. There's a lot, damn. The number on the top left of the unit represents its current stability index. When stability is reduced to 0, the unit will enter stability break. In the state, cover will only provide... Yep, I know. Nanny? Damn, I can't even get into queue. It just says contacting server, then boots you out after a couple minutes. Oof. Isn't fast? Some have more missions in them than others. Yeah. That's fine. I need to do it eventually. I mean, it isn't like I can play PoE 2 anyways, so. This is not. This is, for some reason that looks different. Maybe.
逃げられると思う。
Probably should have waited to use that skill actually. Oops. Wow, I can't even play this game correctly. I literally have to restart. That's crazy. That's actually fucking hilarious. Actually, I think I fucked up. I think I still fucked up. Hold on. Let's one more time. Oh, I have rewinds? Yes, that's true. I do have rewinds. I forgot about. I always forget about the rewinds. All right, so what I want to do is this should break. Yep, that'll break that. And then this will kill him. 3 dudes will spawn. I'll use a grenade. Kill him. Do that. That's kind of clever how they kind of turn it into a puzzle. I can't remember if they reran the event more than once, but I'd actually log into GLF1 if they reran the Holo collab again. I mean, they reran it. They reran it again. It's been reran twice so far. I don't know if they're gonna do it again, but they did it twice for sure. So I mean, I guess you can pray they do it a third time. Never out of the question, but all right. What do they want me to do here? Just AoE everything. Okay, it's like a puzzle. I need to choose the right target to hit to kill everything. Maybe I'll email support once a day. Ask the. Just go to the Q&A every month and be like, Valhalla collab when? Third Valhalla rerun when? I still haven't played Valhalla personally. I always meant to, I just never find the time. Bruh, stream it. If I play it, I'll stream it. Sure. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's great content? Alright. Alright, what do I want to do here? So that dude has 99. Some cover on the battlefield. Okay, so I need to break cover. Fuck your gacha in a nice way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna make tea, but I never did. I think I'm gonna do that here in a second. Ocha company? It's imported from Japan, but I mean it's just they have a distribution center here in America. I'll give you a link. You can buy it off of Amazon or the website. If you're buying a one of, it's the same price. It's not particularly cheap, but I think it's really good. It's extremely smooth, and the color is like Mountain Dew green. It's crazy. Maybe I'll plug in my webcam and I'll show you what it looks like, because it's actually pretty crazy what it looks like. I mean, maybe for people who drink a lot of green tea, like real green tea or good green tea, it won't be a surprise. But for me, it was actually, I'm not linking this Amazon link. It's fucking huge. Ocha Company. I'm gonna just go to the website. There you go. It's the Ocha Company. I don't Ocha brand, Ocha and Co. Oh, blend. Fukamushi Sencha, I guess. I'm not that much of a connoisseur, but I get what you. Yeah, it makes sense now that what you're asking. But yeah, it's literally just green tea. Yes, there's nothing special about it. It's literally just green tea. It's just that it's like good quality green tea. Like if you get green tea in a bag, like if you get like Lipton green tea, it's not green. It's like piss yellow. Have you tried jasmine tea? I have not. I haven't done a lot of herbal teas. I've done like clove tea where I buy it, where you take like actual cloves and put it in there, which is green tea with jasmine in it. Oh, okay. I see. It's like 98% green tea. Yeah. No, yeah, this is just straight green tea. But the 2% jasmine makes it on God. All right. Does this company have jasmine tea? Ocha and Co. I mean, obviously, if they don't, I can still find it elsewhere, but yeah, it doesn't look like. All right, I'll just have to look around on Amazon. What's this? Japanese Hojicha green tea. Is that a different strain? The quality Hojicha is made from a blend of selected pan-roasted sencha and kuchika. Smoky, aromatic, mild, and a touch of sweetness. A lower caffeine content compared to regular steamed green tea. Yeah, they got a lot of variety on here. Genmai and matcha green tea with brown rice, but they don't have jasmine. They just have regular sencha green tea. What's the difference between sencha and fukamushi? Fukamushi means deep steamed in Japanese. It's prepared using intense steaming twice as long as usual. This extra processing breaks down the structure of the leaf, releasing healthy nutrients and bioactives such as beta carotene and vitamin E into the brew. The tea has an intense green color and a fuller, rounded flavor with distinct, fine, floating tea particles. Rich and mild, it is becoming increasingly popular in Japan due to its mild taste and extra health benefits. Exposure to the sun increases the amount of antioxidants in it. Oh, so it's like some fucking super green tea. It does taste really good. I really like it. Yeah, I mean, I drink this. I don't put anything in this tea either. That's how I would say the green tea, like that green tea I posted is. It's very mild. It's not bitter at all. Like, I mean, I guess if you aren't, I guess if you put boiling water, it has a little more of a bite to it. You kind of have to like you have to follow the instructions. They recommend a certain temperature, which I don't follow. I just kind of eyeball it, but I also have some oolong tea. I don't think I've had like real oolong iced tea or just oolong tea in general. Yeah, just off boiling. Yeah, I think this stuff likes 90 degrees Celsius. It's on the back of the package, so it's like a little like Like 10% off boiling, actually. All right, I'm gonna go make that because if I'm not gonna eat, then I need something, and that's kind of gonna be my advice. Is the green tea, especially since I can't hop into PoE 2 as an appetite suppressant. The oolong can be refilled over and over like 8 times and remains flavorful. Nice. Yeah, I think this tea, I could probably steep it 3 times. Like the green tea. I usually only do it 2 though. The third time it's fine. It's just you know, you kind of, I don't know. Kind of want to make some tea now, but a lot of caffeine in it. Well, that's why you need some green tea. It's a little lighter. The jasmine is 1 of 3 steeps. Okay. What brand do you get? Hold on a second. I need to hold on. Yeah. Bite this out and make sure I don't like do something stupid. There we go. BRB making tea. Yeah, but then I can't hear the sound. Fuck it. It's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, this is like a 5-minute process. It's not like slow, but it's also not like fast. How the fuck? All right. And then maybe I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Let's see. What do you got right there? What is this? 20 milligram green tea, Bilo Chung, spring crop tea, and caddy. Pilo Chun. This item cannot be dispatched to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different delivery location. Yeah, apparently they don't ship it to the United States, so. But I get the idea. I'll have to look and see if there's something comparable. Looks authentic. Is it authentic though? I'm going to, let's see. What do I want to do? I want to get Ksenia up. And I also want to get Suomi leveled. Not leveled, but so we need to Neural Helix Suomi. No, we don't. We need to Neural Expansion her along with Ksenia. Ksenia needs Neural Expansion along with Neural Helix. So that's quite a bit of materials. Has that nice gold lining. Gotcha. Alright, what's this? Yeah, this stuff must be pretty. I'll have to search and probably find what's available here because produce of the People's Republic of China. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Oh, I think it may be because, let me see. Jasmine tea. Let's see if we change it to. Let's see if I log into the US one because it clearly. That may be the issue here. It may be it's because of the EU. Maybe. I am going to say, though, that is a little sus. A product of the People's Republic of China. That's wild. I'll have to do some research because it doesn't look. I don't see that brand on the US one. China source rather than JP. Yeah, that's. I hate to be this way, but like I've kind of been spooked by too many like videos about China, and it's like it's how it regulates shit and where shit's grown and all that stuff, right? So, but I'll just have to look because it doesn't look like that brand is available to me anyways. Let's see, Caddy brand. Let's see, Caddy green tea. Yeah, I don't. So the Caddy, if Caddy is a brand, it's not available in the U.S. apparently. I don't know why. Um, yeah. So if we look here, what? So like if I type Caddy green tea. Oh wait, no, hold on. Or if I'm, let's see. Okay, is the name of the container? Okay, let's see. Biluchun Spring. Yeah, I can't find the brand Dutis. Oh, so the brand is Dutis green tea? Yeah, it looks like that's not available over here. I'll just have to look around, right? So I'll just have to do some research on some good brands. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Like they don't distribute things. I, I, I'm, I'm thinking that I can find something comparable. I appreciate the thought, though. I'll do some research and find something that's available over here, right? I don't know the last time you updated your drivers, but I just installed the most recent video drivers and it didn't require a restart. Okay. It may just be as I said, it may just be a time thing, right? PoE 2 isn't up, is it? All right, I'm actually gonna make tea now for sure. I got debated because I thought I had 10 people watching me, but I'm still gonna go make tea. I'm gonna turn on some music though, cause hold on. Go to the home menu, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Baldy is in game and I'm not. Are you in game, Zerk?
Oh shit, I was muted. But yeah, no, it's still doing the same thing.
Yeah, so I see your message. I wonder if Twitch bugged out because it doesn't show it. Like, it shows that I got a second one, so I was like, what's that? But it doesn't show in the activity feed at all when I saw one earlier. So it can't do a notification because it doesn't think it got one. Did you click a setting where it sent it anonymously?
No.
No? Alright, well, thanks for the sub, brother.
Hey,
Yoink.
it was just
$2.50. Mine now.
fucking scam.
Yeah, well, what happens? Yeah, apparently Osman Gold's in, so you might be able to get in. Or at least queue up, I don't know.
I don't have streamer privilege though.
Oh, true. Yeah, he definitely got streamer privileged. Yeah, you're right. Because he's also being sponsored as well, so... Like, he's on the fucking clock. They're paying his ass. There are different servers in GFL2, global. Can I add you? Ooh, yeah. I think there's different servers. So I don't know what. I'm going to assume your server is probably not the same as mine, unfortunately. So Baka, how did you get on this server? Because you're not over here. Did you like do some sort of workaround?
I got it to work.
Oh, you're on
if
VPN.
You switch to Washington D.C.
Or you downloaded via VPN. Okay. I mean, you could see. So how you would check is like, I'll give you my ID, right? So this is my ID. And then you would go here. So you click on the little dog floating thing, mechanical dog. And then you would go up here on the upper right corner. There's like, looks like people or something. And then you would go to add friend and type that UID in. It's a dinner gate. I mean, you may not know what a dinner gate is. Spoiler alert, that's actually SOP. That's SOP right there. We just don't know it. Turns out it's SOP mod. Wouldn't that be some shit? Did send? Oh, okay, so it did work. So you are on the same server. Cool. Accepted. Someone else sent one too. And I accepted them. So someone is lurking that sent a friend's request. And I didn't see who it was actually. Let's see. Can I reverse engineer this? They were level 9. TSB. Well, thanks for watching, TSB. I'm assuming it could be coincidence, but I'm going to assume because I think you usually get friends requests randomly from people that are your level. So, anyways, who called TSB is low level and has the tag? Oh, that's you. That's you. Yep. Never mind. Sundari Baka. Thanks for watching, TSB. For some reason, I thought I had already had you on my friends list. TSB is less cringe to say. Do you want me to just call you TSB? Or just continue calling you Baka? I feel like we may have had this conversation before, but... Oh yeah, I don't need background music on anymore. Sudari Baka is cringe to say that I don't want to be not cringe. But yeah, I know this is kind of random, but I'm looking at my crystals right now, and like, you get more than enough resources to guarantee a Suomi, by the way, just a heads up. But obviously there are worries about next banner, so you can still wait. Alright, what was I doing? I will not buy Groza dress. I will not buy Groza dress. I will not buy Groza dress. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, they learned from Azure Lane and probably other games as well, because like GFL, you could literally get skins without paying any money if you just saved up. This game, you pretty much have to pay to get skins. Same with Azure Lane. You get, like, if you do commissions, you might get like 20 free gems every like month if you're lucky, and then sometimes they send some out, so you may get like a free skin every month or every year. Oh wait, let me find that old GFL 1 meme. Okay. That GFL 1 Groza skin was crazy. Wonder which one. Alright, I think I want to do expansion drill, because peak value, or wait, rewards reset in 2 days. Actually, I need to do this. This resets sooner, so I need to do as much peak value assessment. Although, let me see. Clear wave 1, horde 2, clear wave 1, blah blah blah. Alright, so I guess you do get an elite attachment and some crystals. Because I'm going to assume these are one time only, the stage rewards. These don't reset every week, I'm guessing. It seems like this is a weekly. I wish the rewards were a little bit more, because like 300 of these, 300 Stardust gold, like come on bro, what the fuck? Actually, I want to, I think before I do that, I need to get Ksenia a little more juiced up. And then I might play PoE too. Currently level locked and stam locked in GFL 2 unless I buy energy and spam attachment stages until I rank up. You could, I don't know. So you're out of keys. Do you have these keys, the access keys? Are you out of access keys as well? Let's see. What level are you? I guess I can look it up, but maybe you still have access keys. You can use the access keys. It depends, right? Like if you're close to getting a new unlock level and unlocking new shit, it may be worth it. Let's see. Am I looking for Frost and Jutsu or Bust Insider? Do I not have you on my friends list? Thought I... Am I blind? At the top? Oh, yeah, I made you a preferred friend. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so I can do that for you as well. For Baka as well. I do it for vanilla, but I guess I only get 3? Yeah, I guess just, I don't know. It just puts you at the top, but I don't know if that really, is that going to make you show up for support? I've never used the support in this game. Yeah, I am blind. It's crazy. So you're 26. That's not bad. One costume. Yeah, this meme's funny. One co yes. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty interesting. I wish they gave you more. 3 is such an awkward number. Like maybe 5 people? But 3? I don't want furniture. Yeah, I pulled recently to get a skin. I think I already showed you. I think you already saw it. The LTX 2000 skin. Now let's see if I go to campaign. Go like here. How do I unlock hard? Story chapter 5? What the fuck? Oh, because it's 2. Okay, so let's say we do hard mode. Which gives... What I will say is, like, the clear rewards are pretty decent. Like, that's another 50 per stage. That's pretty good. You kind of miss furniture? That's kind of fucking weird. Okay, yeah, so it does put all of you at the top. Oh, I can only use one support. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll just put everyone's support in here and just do that. That is pretty interesting. Can you use it? Can you use supports for bosses? That's actually kind of clutch if you can. Like if you can use supports for bosses, then why even pull for Xiaomi? Just use everyone else's Xiaomi. That's the big brain move. Oh, okay, it looks like you can't use supports for bosses. Alright, see you later, Baka. Thanks for stopping by, brother. If I'm still around and you come back, then I'll see you then. Let's see, what else can you do? Can you do expansion drills with supports? No. At least I don't think, no. Well, they kind of thought that one through, I guess. Makes sense. Because it's kind of like the end game, I guess. I assume it's like in AK, if you clear a stage, even with 3 stars using a friend support, you won't unlock auto for it. I assume it's like maybe. I don't know actually. I could test that out. I don't think this game is that stringent. Because like I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd test it, but I can't remember. Does AK specifically list that as like a requirement? Like clear it without a support, or is it just something that happens? I would like to test it, but let's see. Can I even use supports in these stages? I may not. Yeah, okay, I can. I'll have to test that when I get a new stage unlocked. But yeah, on the high, as we saw, the higher level content, they don't let you use it. So like the end game content, as you might call it, like you can't use it in expansion drill, which that would actually be, this would probably be one of the more relevant places to use it, since you have 5 slots. You could literally focus on a 4-man core and then just use somebody's support. Although I think it's probably reasonable to have more than 4 T-dolls, but always been a thing in AK, not sure when I originally read or learned about it. I knew it was like that in AK, obviously, but I can't remember if it's like stipulated in the like game. I feel like it might be, but what was the other one? Peak? The peak value assessment? Let's see, does this one let you use supports? Yeah, that one doesn't either. So it looks like the big end-game content, like the stuff that is more challenging, they don't let you use supports. Which, I mean, I kind of get it, but it kind of invalidates the purpose of supports, though, right? Like, ooh, maybe not. I think you can use it for weapon attachment. So there may be a use case if you knew some high level people. And if, as you said, using a support doesn't lock you out of auto, because you have this right here. So the final equipment stage unlocks at commander level 43, right? But it's a level 58 content. So like, let's say in theory you get level 43 and like, I don't know, let's say I'm like 43 and someone on my friends list is 53. Maybe they could carry me so I could do the higher level one. I don't know. That's kind of lame, though. Like, it kind of devalues the usefulness of a supports. What I am curious about is they do have guilds on CN, so I'm curious if, I don't know, I feel like it's a separate system, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, what was I doing? I think I needed to do peak value assessment, yeah, because there's only 2 days and 8 hours left on that. But I was also going to get more shit for... I was also going to get Consenia leveled up. Supply missions. God, I'm all over the place right now. I'm going to... let's do PvP real fast. Because I think this is resetting on its own. Like, or it resets daily. I feel like these are getting harder, so... Should be able to win this. I don't think there'll be guild wars. I think it's PvE based. so I wouldn't worry about it. Like from what I from on the CN servers, it's like it's just it's just PvE stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. From what I understand, no PvP involved from guild stuff. I think there's just like weekly events. And like, and I don't, from what it looked like, it wasn't as bad as like some of the like the boss fights that they had in GFL sometimes, right? I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so the thing in PvP is usually just bait them out. It's usually what I do. I need to figure out Suomi's range so I cannot get hit by it, because I think Suomi's gonna be able to. No? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so basically Vepley just got baited the fuck out right there. Let's see, can Groza get right there? Yes, she can. Oh, I can even hit Suomi, huh? Okay. Sharkry can also hit Suomi, so I think we're gonna beat the shit out of Suomi. Yoi. So I need to remember that. So if there's Suomi's there, I just move them back. 'Cause I think if I move right here, then she'll run over here and use her thing, which isn't necessarily bad, but this works just as well, actually, if not better. Yeah, well, we just completely dumped on them. night.
了解想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧
I'm going to wait to fight these people, though. Let's see, how many points did I get from that? I'm trying to figure out the correlations here between, I think the victory, like, that's the amount of points you get for defeating them. So I'd get 12 here, 11 here. See, what does this team look like? Are you in Qzerk?
No, I'm making my characters.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, you better lock in some names. It's fucking hard.
I can't believe they still... That shit is so bunked. That it's still a fucking thing. Well, it doesn't matter, cause so what's gonna happen is like, that's just your names for standard. I'm pretty sure you can use a different name when leagues come out. I think.
Maybe,
I don't know, bro. Like, fuck.
I got some of my good ones, so not worried. But yeah, it wasn't my first choices. They were all taken.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care that much. It's hard for me to care about a name when you're gonna have multiple characters with different names. It's just kind of like, I can figure out. Can you use underscores? You could in the old one. Like I could do like a name underscore another name. I believe they took that out. That's rough.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You can use it?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes it, yeah, a little bit easier. Like, I have plenty of combinations of, like, first and last names of, like, fantasy-like characters that I associate with, so it'll be alright. Yeah, they're a little more lenient with that type of stuff, at least. It would be nice if they just associated it with your, like, account name, or you, like, chose an account display name. Because, like, I don't, like, having... I don't know, man. Like, I don't think anyone's role-playing, like... Oh, yeah, I'm a witch. I'm going to make the character name female and pretend to be... Lysandra, the Witch of the North, or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that option's there if they want to, if they can get the name, though.
Oh, Lysandra's taken.
Of course. What's the max character length? I remember it being pretty long.
Like 23 or so.
It's pretty hefty. You can do a lot with 23 characters and underscores.
But no numbers.
No numbers, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was numbers. I just remember you could use underscores at least. I wonder if you can use like alt characters. You like the, what do they call it? There's like a specific name, like the special characters that, like, you know, have the accents or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what they call those. I don't remember. Alright. Okay, neural survey is what I want. I'm like sitting here just like floundering about, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. No. Well, okay, I'm 31. Do I get anything at 32? No. No. Nope, that's 33. This is 33. So there's really nothing. Are you pushing? Are you pushing? I know we were kind of talking about that. I think I got derailed. Did you end up using your keys to move forward? Oh, you could probably use supports for the. Can you use supports for the hard stage here? Well, actually, you said you unlocked the first one anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. And the event, it lasts so long, so as long as you can auto the first one, because like the battle rewards are the same, right? So 560, 560, 560. So as long as you can do the first one, it's not a big deal. These are third starting, but only just now managed to clear the second. Yeah, I haven't done the second one, and obviously I'm not doing that today because I don't have any tickets. But for farming purposes, it doesn't really matter. So I wouldn't stress over it unless you really need the resources from it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these basic info cores. They're pretty big deal.
Like trying random stupid names and sometimes they work.
Yeah, I mean, you know. How many character slots?
I don't know.
So now the big question is, are you gonna big brain it and wait for stash tabs to go on sale, or are you gonna yeet and buy them now? Or before they go on sale?
I'll probably wait for them, especially if I don't run into a situation where I need them.
Yeah, it's also like, yeah, I mean, you might run a situation where you'll want them. Need them? Probably not. Want them?
Right.
Probably.
I fucked up and I accidentally hit like go to the main menu instead of character select. Now I have to queue back in.
What's the queue?
8,900.
I mean, depends on how fast it goes, right?
Probably like 15 or 20 minutes. Oh, that's the shit I gotta do.
All right, I'm gonna make some tea.
Thought you did that already.
I'm making more tea.
Okay.
You used to have shit you have to do when you. What do you mean you have to work?
I got a little bit more work, yeah, and I gotta eat.
Well, you don't have to eat.
Oh, we have to. That's what make get hangry.
Yeah, you need them from them noodle arms.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Let's put some gravy on it.
痛みを感じろ。痛みを考えろ。痛みを受け取れ。痛みを知れ。痛みを知らぬ者に本当の平和は分からん。
Ito, go crazy. Let's put some gravy on it.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Next we can do this. I feel like Somi's just better because I think she just like never stops shooting with her ultimate. What is her? Just for 10 seconds, fire 3 more bullets each shot, gain 20 ammo capacity, deal 10% more damage with each bullet. I feel like, I mean, she's thicker. Like, god damn, bro. But from a perspective of completing the stage. Pew, pew, pew. Shit. Big boy. Okay, well I guess I just win anyways. See, dispatches 1 hour and 3 minutes. I need to set a timer for that. 1 hour, 3 minutes. Wait, does it not show what? Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. It's fucking weird. Sorry, I'm trying to square this shit away. Alright, there we go. God damn. still? There we go. They need 80 of these. Are they sold anywhere else? They're sold here. I feel like... I don't know if that's a good idea to do that, but I did do it. How many do I need? 80?
キックを持ってせざれば指揮官って今まで会ってきた賞金犯
Quite a bit, actually. Level 32. Is 180 a max cap of stamina? Yes. Well, sort of. So it's the cap, but if we go to the dispatch room, overflow will go to here. So you have some extra overflow. But this gets better as you level up the room. So there's this room you level up. This is like unlocked at level 16, I think, so you may not see it yet. I don't know if you were 16 yet. But if you're 16, you have this room, and as you level it up, you get a bunch of different bonuses, right? And one of them is in relation to that room, which will be each level, the storage level increases and the efficiency. So unfortunately, at low levels, only 35% of the overflow is caught. So let's say you were offline for, I don't know, 24 hours or something. This isn't exact math, but let's say you were offline long enough to get 100 stamina. You would only actually bank 35 of it. And then if you were offline for another like same amount of time, you would only cap out at 40, even though you should have gotten like 70, right? However, as you level up this room, the efficiency and storage increases eventually. So so when does that happen? It seems like breakpoints. Okay, so level 4, we have 35% and 40. At level 5, it stays the same. At level 6, it stays the same. Level 7, it stays the same. Okay, level 8, it increases to 50% and your storage is 60. And it stays the same until level 11. No, level 12. All right, so at level 12, the efficiency is 100% and you get plus 80. So that actually may be, the base is maybe 40 or at least 80. So your storage would increase and your efficiency would increase. And then let's say you play the game long enough, you get level 20, it'd be plus 100. So what level am I right now? I'm level 3. And level 3 is plus 40. So I guess it matches the same. So 40. Let's say you played the game long enough to get, I guess it stays at, I guess 100 is the max. So, and you get all that at level 12. So level 12 you get maximum efficiency. So at level 12 you'll get plus 80 storage and 100%. So like let's say you overflow. I think, what's the regen timer on this? Is it 5 minutes? Let's wait 45 seconds to see what it is. I think it may be 5, but it could be less. I mean, we can also do math like this as well. So 13 times 60 plus 50 divided by 166. Yeah, 5 minutes per. So if you had level 12 and the full efficiency, it would be what, 28 times 5 minutes or 280 times 5 minutes. I can't do that in my head. And then divided by 60. So you could technically be offline for like 23 hours. So at some point you could just play the game once a day, energy wise, right? If you really wanted to and not lose out on too much. But you would have to get this room to level 12 first, which if you play over time you'll get, right? So that's actually not too bad. Most games aren't that lenient. At least this game gives it to you if you play the game enough. Like invest enough time and level up the room, then you can spend 24 hours. Like I know Arknights doesn't do that. I think you have to log into Arknights like every 12 hours or like maybe 14 or something. You can't go 24 hours. If you do, you lose stamina. Granted, in this game you do lose stamina if you do that immediately. Like if I did that right now, waited 24 hours, then I would lose out on potential stamina. But wow, did it actually give the shield to the allies as well? Damn, that's pretty strong. Really? I can't. Okay. I think I'm going to buff everybody.
ええ。何？
Nani?
ご命令を。よい。ご命令を。動くな。隙あり。
Hmm.
行くわよ。今だ。はいはい。ご命令を。自分の身は自分で守らないと。今だ。
Damn, he got glazed.
次だ。イエーイ。ご命令を。
I probably should have moved QJ first. That was kind of messed that one up. He would have been dead.
よい。今だ。
Oh nah, the gear has substats. Ah, it does. That's the end game. But fortunately, you know, yeah, it's a little bit of a grind.
了解よ。
At least you don't have to upgrade the gear as well, right? Well, I mean, you do have to calibrate it, but it's not as bad as like Epic 7. Shit fucking game.
ターゲット。はい。ご命令を。行くわよ。
But what's up, Hacks? But yeah, the best thing to do is not worry about the attachments too much until like late game, because you need to get gold equipment with the set that you want in the slot that you want with the gear stats you want. So it's kind of fucking annoying, but it's basically the end game. Like that's what most people spend their stamina on late game. Like if you're not leveling up a character, like you're just doing gear stuff, and then obviously the weekly shit.
Yo. それがしが守る。
Who the fuck is shooting that? Who's doing it? I want to know who's doing this fucking AoE. I don't know what the fuck's going on right here. Some squirrely shit. Nani? We are going to buck QJ. Oh. Homeboy does a little bit of damage. I think I can let one person die here, if I recall correctly. Now we move QJ to be a little more central. Smoke the shit out of this dude. Move Somi up and murk that dude. Shit. Okay. Not so fast, Kaiba. Actually, I mean, I press Z, which is end turn and do the movement. It's not actually back. But that's alright. Bopped. That's interesting. I won't. Curious why Shakri isn't going to attack when I apply over burn. Weird. Oh, I actually get control of these clowns. Yikes. What the fuck is... Excuse me.
動くな了解
Ooh, got him. Kind of beating on Gross a little bit, huh? All right, see you later, Vanille. Thanks for stopping by.
用意はいはい用意
Do I have enough juice to kill the Myrmidon? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna kill all the mooks first, I think.
了解 ご命令をそれがしが守る行くわよはいはい
Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the mooks first. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of hot, sweaty dudes.
了解
Yeah, I think that was. This is good. There's not so. This one dude alone, even though he is kind of a mini boss or whatever, he can only do so much on his own in one turn. Yeah, that's some weak sauce.
従ってくれ今だ今行くよみんな上げていけごめんね動くな
Oh yeah.
了解用意ごめんね自分の身は自分で守らないと今行くよ了解今だ行くわよ
Da-da-da.
任務完了みんな警戒を怠らないで安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ
What do we have here? Handgun attachment? Right. I actually need to take a look at attachments. I think I got an AR attachment I can put on QJ.
キクをもってせざれば応援をなすことあたわず
Yeah, there it is. I'm not a big fan of the set bonus, but the crit and attack booster, worth it to put on for now. Wow, I don't have any rusted out shit on this gun right now. Perfect. Like this poor gun with all this rusted equipment. Let's see. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, crit and attack boost. I must have just gotten that. Alright, so we want that on QJ. And we'll be taking off this one. And we'll put that one on Sharkry. Ooh, I actually did not enhance her weapon. That would help if I had done that. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing this. Don't have very long. Maybe I'll do the boss real quick. I think the boss I think is level 36. I'd like to get some more levels, so I may wait to do that. Let's see, what level is this peak value assessment? 32. Pick up the item and evacuate. All right. Sorry about that. Had a visit from my my dad. All right. So pick up the item and evacuate. To where though? So I'm assuming this is the item. And this is the evacuation zone, maybe? There's a lot of shit going on here. What the fuck? How do I want to make this work? I think I'm gonna send Sharkry and Ksenia over here. Alright, we'll figure it out. I guess if I had a Vanguard, I could have made it over here. Oh, that's kind of nasty. I don't think there's a turn limit. 15 turns. What's the conditions? Okay, there's no star conditions. It's just win or don't. So I can take my time if I need to. Can I hit from there? I can. What's the range on this thing? Okay, right there. Nice. Ooh. That sounded like it hurt. Okay. Oh, that's an elite brother. Well, no matter what, I need to tap this. I need to be on top of it. Okay. How long does that last? Forever? Unable to act, so forever. But they aren't on my side. Take out that dude. I need to take out this Goliath over here. Damn, close. Eh. That guy could be a problem. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to have Xiaomi go over here and help out these two. This dude's fucking beefy though. Okay. Who do we want to help? Such one ally target within 6 tiles and apply Frostbear for 2 turns. Frostbear absorption amount is equal to 1% somebody's initial attack, but cannot exceed 1% targets. And blah blah blah. Restores 2 stability index for each enemy unit within 5 tiles of the selected target. Works for me. Nice. A pretty big chunk of damage. Ooh, these elite guys are thick.
I'm gonna do that actually.
了解よそのはいはいごめん風のもそうだよあれれますよ
Easy clap. So, I'm curious if when I pick up the package, a bunch of shit's gonna spawn. Well, no, there's already shit over here. Maybe more stuff spawns? I don't know. To be honest, I need to destroy this cover. Because you got me fucked up if I'm gonna run all the way around here. Yeah, that's the only way. I think actually, never mind. I think you might be able to jump off of here. I don't know though. I actually not sure. Whose turn is it? Somi's? Can't hit shit. Alright, fine. Hi, hi.
行くわよはいはい
It looks like more shit does not spawn. This dude is fucking jacked. Okay, let's see. Can she jump down? She can. Perfect. Ooh. I thought this was gonna be. What the fuck is this? That's the evacuation zone, or do I do collect targets 1 and 2? Evacuate all units. Oh, so I have to collect this 2, then evacuate. Fuck. That's fine. It's all right. This is fine. Hopefully this purple shit doesn't hurt too much. Because I'm about to be ending my turn inside of it. Peak value assessment stages are autoable. Are they? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess you could auto them, but you can't auto them, right? Your units would be so fucking stupid. Makes sense to me. I mean, I don't really need to attack that, but I'm going to. Yo, what the fuck? Ksenia is kind of a big ass for how small she is. Got that bubble butt. Yeah, I don't. This is certainly not ideal. What's up, Scorn? How's it going? Sup, Shauna? Sup, Scorn? Honey? Oh, the fuck? Baited. Oh, Rose is frozen in place. That's not good. I mean, fortunately the map's basically over, but... Poor Groza can't move. Somi, I think, can maybe cleanse next turn. Evacuation area is currently disabled and will be enabled after completing a specific event. Okay, fine. Hold on a second. Okay, just making sure. I guess what I could have done is also attack the ice, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get me out. Oh! That's a little bit of a surprise. I don't think it's gonna matter though, but I feel like that's a little late. Oh, I probably could have moved right there, actually. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah. I mean, it looks like I can just get the fuck out, so that's what I'm gonna do. Run away! Oh, I have to evacuate all units. Oops. That's, that's fine. I just probably should have paid a little more attention to that detail, because I definitely would have kept Ksenia here.
行くわよ。よい。
Dude's a little tanky.
その用意
So they say something as they're evacuating, but it's literally on the screen for half a second. I can't read that fast.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
SMG thingy. RF thingy. Nice. Evacuate everyone. Both courage and strategy are essential to overcome this challenge. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Oh, what? Yo, bro, what? I have to evacuate to here. Yo, what? Oh, you think the ×2 and ×3 effects? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because it's kind of like a... Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. What the fuck? I don't like how they have fucking dynamite boxes right on my ass, though. Alright, well I need to pull down those triggers, so someone needs to go around this way. At a minimum. And then... And then that allows someone to go over here, which brings that down. Yeah, what the fuck? That's interesting. I mean, probably this is easier than it looks, I'm betting, but... Yeah, like, what, Elid's just gonna spawn every round? That dynamite box shit really gets me. We're also slightly underleveled. So I think my units are level 30, and some of them aren't even neural expansioned, and these are 33. I want to ask, what does the phase strike attachment set does? I saw online guides say it's the most general set for ARs, but I don't know what it does. I think that's if you hit an exploitation, right? Or that may be anomalous. I actually just started. I can back out, which is fine. Let me see. I didn't know phase strike was the most common one, but it might be. Where'd you read that? Phase strike deals 50% increased damage to targets with phase element debuffs. Okay. How is that different from anomalous? Or is that the same as anomalous? I think that may be the same as not. I think the wording's just different. Let me see what this says. I think the guides may call it anomalous, but maybe it's phase strike. Let's look at the spreadsheet for QJ. No, Sharkry. Okay. Deal 50% damage to enemies with elemental debuffs. So they make it sound more complicated than it is. So I don't know why they do that. But view it like phase strike is the same as anomalous strike, and it deals 15% increased damage to enemy targets with elemental debuffs. So most debuffs are going to be elemental. So for instance, you have, let's look at Somi. Let me bring up the chat real quick just in case you're saying something. So let's look. Like Avalanche, it's a freeze debuff. So view that as like phase is elemental, right? Like I know they call it phase, but they actually mean elemental, which... So this should work, freeze debuff should work, burn should work. So I think instead of calling it... Like element would be fire, maybe burn, maybe something like... maybe when you like... Burn damage is elemental, but like the debuff of over burn is actually a phase debuff, considered a burn debuff. So things like this, right? So like a burn debuff. So like Sharkry likes it because she has this ability, which is going to give it, you know, make stuff have a debuff in both cases, right? This one as well. So yeah, just basically elemental buffs in general. QJ only has this one that applies it, but... I'm pretty sure it's referring to the debuffs because if I look at, so if we look at this, right? So for whatever reason, so they refer to... If you're unable to trigger her fixed key 2. So if Overflowing Flame is applied on an enemy within attack range, undergoes an instance of emergency support, dealing physical damage equivalent to 80% of attack and 2 stability damage. So my guess is the Overflowing Flames is in relation to this. Like, if you can't trigger her skill 2, then you're not triggering you're not putting Overflowing Flames on the target, which is a burn debuff. I'm guessing. That's my understanding anyways. What do they say? Deals 50% increase. Yeah, so like the way they like translated it is with elemental debuffs. Now, the localization in game is different, but I'm going to assume it functions like it says here, right? The name's different and they call it something different. So in game, this is actually phase strike and they call it phase whatever. I think they're just it's weird. But I would go with the understanding that it is debuffs. So if something's debuffed, then it works. You wonder if the tutorial goes over it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see if, because they also have excuse me, give me a second. commissions or my dispatches are done. Yeah, going by the documentation, which a lot of, I think, you know, it should be that. There should be elemental debuffs. So there are debuffs that aren't elemental based, which I would assume are going to be things like defense break. Let's see. Inner Helix. Yeah, so like defense down is a defense debuff, so I would assume that doesn't work. You mean the active tutorial? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I was just curious if it was in the index as well. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, it's hard to say. Advanced tactics. Yeah, I don't know. But if we go by the translations on here, which I would trust this, right? They've been using this document for a while on the Discord, the official Discord, and we match the symbol, right? So the symbol matches. Like I can't imagine that even though the naming isn't the same, the symbol matches, so it should be the same thing. Which would be anomalous strike or phase strike here. Phase elemental debuffs. So it does say debuffs, elemental debuffs. I think the phase is like some edgy, I don't know why that's in there. They should just be like, deals 15% increased damage to targets with elemental debuffs. I think the phase is just like, why? What does that even mean? Like that is just, whereas the document doesn't even, it basically removes that nomenclature from it completely. Okay, can you... Yeah, so I would just go with the fact that it's just an elemental debuff. Makes the most sense, I think. And I guess the good thing about it is, right, so like it's very general purpose, where like anomalous strike, even though it's only 15%, it'll be better than like farming for like a specific element, right? Because you may have like Trolololo and QJ, and if you either have to farm one elemental damage or the other, where if you farm anomalous strike, it's just easier, and any overflow can be used on other characters. So like let's say you get X number of copies of this attachment, like, you know, you get like 3 or 4 silencers with anomalous strike, you can use one of those on another unit, whereas with like fire boost, you can't use that on anything but QJ or Sharkry. You can't use it on Trolololo. You can't use it on I don't know, whoever. Yeah, so I know I'm still kind of rambling at this point, but you get what I'm saying. It's just elemental debuffs. All right, let's try this map again. We are under leveled, which is kind of nice. Having a little bit more of a challenge just never hurts. Well, we're also under leveled, but we're also under upgraded. Ksenia does not have her neural upgrade, so she's missing fixed keys and stats from neural expansion. I was hoping maybe to get a lucky crit, but I guess never lucky. We want to kill this big ass bear. Actually, I could have killed the bear if I had moved QJ, so I'm willing to redo that turn. So move QJ here. Yeah, we'll murk that dude. We don't even have to use Sharkry's ultimate. Alright, let me think about this real quick. So we need a team to go over here to pop this down. And that allows access to here to then pop this down. But only one unit. So I need to leave one unit behind because that unit can then take this elevator. So I'll leave Groza behind because she is pretty tanky. Go ahead and toss this over there. Ooh. This is probably okay. This dude will do something, but I don't know. Damn. Wow. That is quite the number of units. This map is interesting, for sure. Oh. I feel like I need to leave QJ over here to help support. I feel like this is gonna get a little spicy over here. Sniper bro is kind of annoying, so we're gonna do that. Oh damn, he got up all up my shit, didn't he? That dude seems a little lost.
はいはい 次は今行くよ今行くよ何
Hmm. Oh, I probably could have stayed up there actually.
みんなのために
Damn. That's unfortunate. If I'd moved QG, or well, actually, can she hit that? She can.
今だ
I wonder if stuff keeps spawning or that's it. I feel like this dude's relatively harmless, being right there. Wait a second. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm missing something here. I see. Okay. So if a unit goes here, they can go up there, and then also that brings up a path right here. So this split is fine. We actually don't need to pull back. No, I got it. I got it. Or I have a answer. I have a answer. Was it the answer? We'll see. Oh, to spawning? Oh, no, that's okay. I always like some surprises.
自分の身は自分で守らないと今行くよ
I really like the Ksenia Sharkry duo. It's pretty strong. Like, they work really well together.
はいはい 稼ぐのも一苦労だよイエーイ今行くよ
Damn it. Can't get close enough. I was hoping to hit this turn.
行くわよ
Alright. Alright, so that means I can start... I guess I can move them over here. Oh, so, well, you need Ksenia V1. So when you get Ksenia Fortification 1, her S2 does Overburn, which Sharkery has a fixed key that makes it so whenever a unit gets Overburn, she attacks. I mean, it's not like crazy, but like there is synergy there. Whereas like with any other support, then Ksenia, like as a duo, like Sharkery would never support attack. Yeah, this is basically the fire element team. Like I think it's like the basic fire elemental team is going to be Ksenia, Sharkery, QJ, and then G36, the rifle when she comes out, which I don't know when that's going to happen. But. And then later Vector comes out. So Vector could be on the team as well. You could switch things out. If it's this like this map, like you could use Vector, like, you know, use all 5 of them technically without a problem. Can I hit that frog? Nope. I actually want to rewind that because I'm going to tap this turn. Save some time. Ah, makes sense to me that that would happen. Wait, were those there that entire time? Did I miss that? This should blow that up. Good. I was about to like be like, what the fuck? You don't think that's kind of unfortunate? I mean, she'll show up eventually. I've gotten pretty lucky. I think I kept getting her, like, the game thought that Sharkery was on rate up instead of Groza. Like, I'm pretty sure I have, like, 4 fortifications. So I've gotten 4 Sharkeries. And most of them were through, one of them was through Standard Banner, and then, like, 4 of them were when I was pulling for Suomi. Actually kind of crazy. This is a little spicy. I don't know if I want to, go up top yet. Because these 2 motherfuckers sniping are not, it's not gonna be nice. Let's see, can this hit? Hell yeah, it can, brother. There's also, I mean, the other option is you could probably use Diane. Diane T95 is also fire. But I think they're the same tier later on. At least that's what people say. Let's see what the tier list says. Take a look. Obviously, you know, tier lists are tier lists. It's all subjective. But where is Diane? Yeah, so Sharkry and Diane are kind of the same tier. The only difference is like for Sharkry to match Diane, she needs to be like fortification 6, whereas Diane can be fortification 0. So Diane probably like scales with fortification, but that's assuming you get multiple copies of Diane. So, which I don't know if you know if she's your waifu, you could do that. Otherwise, I don't know if you would do that. It seems like a lot of work. Ooh. Yeah, those frogs are fucking crazy, and that doesn't seem fair. Did you see that? You just like attacked through the fucking like that's not. There's no line of sight there. I don't think so. That's crazy. Get QJ up here. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. I was pressing R like it was the like you know when you in League or Dota or anything. When you use your ultimate skill. Well, I guess if you bind it to R. Some people have it bound to 4 still, I think. They don't use QWERTY. The frogs are nutty? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see those dudes there. Hello. Are they just sword dudes? Yeah. Not afraid of you. Deleted. So, I don't know. Is it just me or like when I see this, I think like dreads, right? Like those look like dreads to you, right? Or is it just me, right? Like that's what I see. Just like oh, guys got some mad dreads, some thick ones. Using his dreads to hook into the Matrix, yeah. I kind of want her to buff Huge as well.
反抗するなんてね。何？
Nani? Sore da nani?
稼ぐのも一苦労だよ。イエーイ。動くな。イエーイ。
Damn. That dude don't play. So what happens if someone dies? Do I lose? I'm kind of curious. Or do I just have to evacuate everyone on the field? Like, how literal is that? I mean, I don't think it's gonna change anything, so I know I'm asking. I know I'm asking. I mean, I guess you can tell me. I'm gonna work around the assumption that I need to get everyone out. So yeah, you can go ahead and tell me. And I don't think like, at least I can brace for it if it is like that. Everyone has to make it? Okay. Yo, that dude fucking hurts. What? Maybe I should have taken the time to, like, fight him. Because, like, I'm fighting out of cover. That's the problem here. I guess I consider my... I guess good thing I have Suomi if I make it through this. Like, holy shit, bro. I guess a direct correlation to the size of his dreads to how hard he hits. Oh, you can rewind too? Okay. Okay. I guess it really only hurt a lot because he had that grenade skill. Okay, let's do an orderly retreat here. Wait, what? Didn't I evacuate her? Why is she still here? Is she only going to evacuate at the end of the turn, I guess? It's kind of awkward. What the fuck? Oh, was I pressing Z instead of F, maybe? Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Alright, let's turn this to ×1, see if I can read. You're cheating me. Seems still pretty quick. Even at ×1. Wow, going to ×1 after being on ×2 is so, like... so slow. Like, look at this. Okay, that's not too bad. Nice. Let's see, what did we get? The fuck is this? For special... Oh, blade. Okay. AR sight, nice. I mean, I'm not really a fan of it being electric boost, but... that's actually kind of shitty. Health, defense, and defense boost? The fuck? I guess I can put it on Groza. More tankiness, I guess. Kind of shitty. Ooh. AR 4 grip. Attack boost, attack boost. That's alright. Health boost. Not great, but it's usable. How far have you gone in peak value assessment, Scorn? Well, I guess in this case, wait, what? Alright, never mind. I feel like the 4.5% crit is pretty fucking good. So we're gonna keep that on there. Wave 2, 0%. I saved that content for my PC. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. I haven't actually tried to play this game on phone yet. Noise? I wish I had like a purple SMG. I feel so ghetto having Suomi with a fucking blue SMG. Just kind of feels scuffed. I think I neural helixed her already. I did. When using that to fight, no. I guess my core is gonna be these 5. QJ, Sharkery, Suomi, Groza, Ksenia. I think I'm gonna upgrade Groza last. I don't know. It's tough. Let's see, what fixed key? When using Comprehensive Rescue, the user gains the same debuff. Oh yeah, but for her to function at 100% efficiency, she needs this. The user possesses heat recovery at the end of the action, gain 1 point of Confectance Index. So that's what we really want. Stock bars. Can I get these from some boxes I have? I can. That's pretty clutch. I need 8. So 16. Need 14, technically. So 3 times 5, 15. I think? Let me see. Oh, I thought I needed 8 per. I only needed 6 per. Oops. That's fine. Yep. So we're gonna neural expansion her. Did we neural expansion Suomi? We actually didn't. Holy shit. Let's see, can I buy these anywhere? Oh yeah, I need to do dispatch room. Wait, did it actually give me everything? Okay, I think it did. So we have actually no, we actually bought out all the blue bars already. I don't think the event shop has any blue bars. No. We need 8, so it's gonna be like 2 auto battles. That is a pretty cool. I like the little, you know, I don't know, whatever you want to call that. Alright, I think I'm gonna level everyone to 33 because I don't think I gain anything from not doing that. Or well, 32 in this case. I'm commander level 32. Dang. 8 blue bars. Yeah, Groves is gonna have to wait. Alright, let's look at... We need to do PvP today. I did one round, but... Do I think I can take this team? I think I can, maybe? That Groza, like, they must have the fully maxed Groza or something. It looks like it. Like 4,200. That's wild. I think this is inflated, so I'm gonna try to take them out. Let's see, do they have the conventional setup? It's a little different. Their Vepli's gonna just fucking run right in though. Alright, so I think in this case Vepli runs up here, throws a grenade. And then we just murk the shit out of her. Oh, I need to go ×2 for sure. Alright, Vepli should run all the way up here, I think. Well, it wasn't all the way up, but it was pretty close. Damn, that fucking hurt though. Shit. Damn, boy. I wonder if I can kill her. I may be able to kill Somi before. I don't know. That's tough. I feel like I do want to. We're gonna go for Vepli. Actually, even better, we can do that.
よい了解ターゲット確認従ってくれええごめん了解
You know what? We're just going to use that. I feel like that's the best use of our resources right now.
みんなのためにターゲット確認星々よこれがターゲット確認
Alright. Oh yeah, she's toast. I'm actually gonna move right here to make room for QJ to use her dagger over there.
ごめんよいよいはいごめん今だよい
Oh, solid.
So the you in?
I just got back.
Oh, okay.
従ってくれ
Welcome back, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
それが
ETA until we see the God Gamer in PoE.
Oh. Probably like 30 minutes.
That was a trick question. I was talking about myself.
Nobody believes that.
了解
Do you see people playing with each other? Because if when you get on, I'll get on.
落ちて
Or at least queue up when you queue up. Like, are you queued up already, or what's going on
I'm
here?
not currently.
Okay,
but-
tell me before you queue up, because I'll queue up too. Or do you want to play by yourself? It's up to you. I don't want to force you to. You want to just explore shit by yourself?
了解
Yeah, I'll probably. I mean, unless you want to go at my pace, I'm gonna be just fucking going slow probably.
All right.
What you playing?
Oh, we're gonna play PoE 2.
Have an XL2's already out.
Yeah, came out
Yeah.
today, brother.
But you got to pay for that?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yep, have fun.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'll go back to playing Marvel Rivals then.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a.
Don't be
They should be
hating.
paying you to play that game.
Oh, they going too soon.
But
They
hey.
sent me a survey.
Hey, let me look at my list. Let's see. Is there anyone playing Marvel Heroes? T1's playing WoW, Osmond Gold PoE 2, Crit PoE 2, Summit
Right.
WoW.
Flats playing Rivals,
Who?
Necros. Flats.
I don't know who that who is that.
How many viewers you
He's
got?
he's got 11K.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much are they paying him?
I don't know, but
He's
he
got an
usually
ad,
plays
doesn't he?
Overwatch.
Does he have ad in his name?
He usually plays Overwatch. Let me see.
If he has ad, in
Tyler One was playing yesterday.
yeah, that must have been a what? Marvel Heroes came out yesterday.
Marvel Rivals.
Rivals, whatever, man.
Yeah, don't be hating Care Bear. If you don't like
Oh.
Marvel stuff. Yeah.
I mean,
You
that's
can't keep up to
true.
date.
That's
Yeah.
That's true.
You're
I
just
don't
a
like
hater.
Marvel stuff. I'm just a hater.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you know what? Can't guess I can't argue with that.
To be fair, I haven't looked at it, but a lot of
Hardcore.
Marvel games have been dog shit.
Oh, not this one.
Not this one. Hmm.
All right. Hey. Every form.
するなんてね
Yeah, not this one.
ごめんよい反抗するなんてね
That's okay, Joe. You'll see us playing PoE too, and then you'll be like, man, I want to play with games with them too.
You gonna see me playing Marvel Rivals? You know that? Oh,
I
man,
don't
too.
think that's
Everybody gonna see me little anime ass and titties. And you go, oh, I want to play that too. That Scarlet Witch booty jumping around. Oh, I want to be her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you, kid, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm streaming right now, so you can see me if you want.
You're not streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, are you? Oh,
Yeah.
Let me find you.
その想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど
That was a little tougher. Those
Oh, he is.
they almost took out one of my units for sure. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with this though. This is nasty. Thick nasty. Yeah, this is no way. They have me over leveled, over geared. We're gonna take on the... I wonder if it's worth refreshing. I can't remember if there's a reason not to refresh. Oh. You know what? I should do this. And just be a nice guy. Because, I mean, you don't lose anything. So, like, do the Azur lane thing, where you just let your opponent win. You know what? I'm going to do that, because I don't think... let's see. Let's see, right here. The combat exercise takes the form of an offense and defense battle, where the defenders must first set up their own defense, blah, blah, blah. If the attacker wins, they will earn the corresponding points. The points of the defender will remain unchanged. So there's really no reason except to be an asshole to have a strong defense, which I guess you could be, you know. If you want to be that way, you can. What I will do is I'm going to do Somi. Just so that they have to actually work. It'll be a little annoying, but they can definitely beat her. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll set it up so that it's just Suomi. Let people have an easy win if they want it. Do what these people did, or at least close to it. This is a like super omega easy. Worry about having like some asshole team late game, early game. It's kind of who cares. I don't lose anything from letting somebody kill me. Wait, what?
I'm about to be killed.
You're about to queue?
Yep.
I'll let you get a little bit of a head start, I think.
Okay. So annoying, it fucking launches on the wrong monitor every time.
Ooh.
Like, it's not that hard of it.
Is there an options in the menu to let you change it?
Not that I...
What do you have to do? Minimize it and then remaximize it when it's on the right monitor, or what?
No, I mean, it's windowed.
Oh, you're playing window?
Well, like windowless or borderless windowed, but yeah. But I just shift window and then arrow key.
You what?
So there's a command shift window arrow key, like arrow key left will bring it from my right monitor to the left.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's just weird how it comes up on the wrong one every time.
Yeah. Alright, stream watchers, be right back in like 1 minute.
It was also trying to use my integrated graphics, so I'm like, why am I getting like 2 FPS?
Sup, ninjutsu? So what I'm low key, I'm low key, I'm surprised that they didn't. So it's, for PvP, let you buy tickets with collapse crystals or something, like, you know, like a lot of PvP games do, or at least that's what Epic 7 did, where you could refill tickets with premium currency. But you don't even have the option in this game. I get it, PvP isn't serious, so they're keeping it unserious, but I'm kind of surprised that they don't like give that option, right? Because, you know, people would do it. So, I don't know. Yeah, just a kind of a thing. That they don't let you buy more tickets. I mean, Azur Lane doesn't let you either. You do get stuff. Let's see, weekly, where is it? Battle, no. Title rewards. So, like, the increments is pretty low. But if you get all the way to the top, you get a lot. It's really not. It's not that crazy, right? Do you see this? Like these increments, like in Adept, like, so, like you get per rank, you get like 5 extra, which takes a while actually. Yeah, it's not that great, but like let's say it costs like 1 collapse crystal, right? And you could get a rank up, like even anything, like just, I don't know. Like you could balance it, I think, to be worth it. These are one-time rewards, I think. Actually, I don't know. these, I don't know if there's like a reset. Like, these may be one-time rewards. Like, what does it say? It explains the reset. The title promotion rewards. Title promotions reward promotion supplies. Additionally, Brief will issue weekly supplies based on your current title. When the titles range between Junior 5 and Professional 5, weekly points will reset to the minimum points of the current title. After reaching the title of Professional 4, the title will drop 1 level each week. So I'm assuming at some point... actually... Is this a cumulative score? This might be cumulative, or is it per rank? Yeah, I think this is a cumulative score. I think. Because there's no way, right? Like if it was per level, right? That unless you get like a shit ton of points later, like getting 300 points a week, because you get 21 tickets, and like it seems like right now on average, like I get between 5 and 10 points. So like if you lost a rank every week, there'd be no way to get all of that back. So it must be, it has to be cumulative score. It must be. So that's like, what, a pull a week? Well, actually you get this too, so you still want to do it daily. So what is that? That's 30 times 7. And then let's say you get, I don't know, let's say you're super ultra Chad. And you get like 225 a week. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you get those daily. So you get like 1.5 pulls a week or 2.5 pulls a week if you do PvP. It's kind of worth it, I suppose. All right, let's continue with peak analysis. I guess I could probably do the boss fight now. Like I would still want to be like within 3 levels. Like I'm only 32. I want to be at least 33 before I challenge this, I think, just to be safe, because I don't know. Actually, Scorn, does anyone know what happens if you attempt this? Can you like not accept the outcome? Has anyone messed this up at all? I did the boss too early, but did okay. I thought the tickets reset every day. Oh. Yeah, I only knew that they didn't reset every day because of, I think because of closed beta, or does it say? Boss fight is by each level. Yeah, they aren't very clear about that. You don't complete, pretty sure you can leave or alt F4? Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I have mail. Oh, promotion. PvP promotion reward. Alright. How close am I to 33 actually? Well, pretty far away. I don't think I want to burn a bunch of energy just for that. So I think I'm just gonna work on peak value assessment. See what happens. 35 should be doable with 32. Plus I did some upgrading as well. Alright, what's going on here? Just eliminate all targets? What the fuck's going on here? That's weird. I think... if shit doesn't spawn over here... How do I want to do this? I'll do that. We'll kill these with these two, and then move forward with this group. Think that works. Nani? How do I want to do this? I guess I'll leave Suomi on this side. I mean, there certainly has to be, like, more units that spawn. There's no way that this is all that there is on this map. Little assholes. Damn. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow. She actually does a decent amount of damage. Ksenia does, that is. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, what just a sliver. I didn't see that. Motherfucker. What do I want to do here? Okay, so there's 26 enemies, so it's clear that there's going to be more spawns. They really make you work here. Alright. Sheesh. Wait, what? Like some counterattack here or something? No? Okay. I guess if you don't... I guess the problem here is if you don't kill stuff fast enough, you just get overwhelmed. Let's see. Let's hit all of them? No. How about now? Yes. Nice. Ooh. I guess I will start moving towards the switch. What does this buff do? Magazine cannot be cleansed. Fuck? Doesn't say what it does though. You know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah? Beat the game yet?
Now we about to start the game.
Oh.
We about to see how good this game is on controller.
Oh my god, what a fucking loser. Fucking imagine.
Imagine trying to have fun in a video game.
I'm imagining so hard right now, and it definitely doesn't involve a controller. So. But hey, you do you.
I will.
Ksenia and Shark
I
are
wish there
bullying
was,
the shit out of this dude.
I mean, I wish there was character customization. I know that's not what this game is about. Like, yeah, you know what I mean.
The character customization is
The gear.
cosmetics.
Oh, the credit card. I see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what they do in PoE 2, but PoE 1, the gear will pretty much look like dog shit. Like, I mean, half the characters didn't even have pants. Right? He doesn't run around looking like a hobo. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know, man. It's a little weird.
True.
I'm like, is that really too far away? Wonder if it's like some line of sight issue. I feel like that is not too far away for me to hit. Alright, well I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like a... Oh, right here. There's a dude right here. I believe there's a boss somewhere? I think I'll move over here. Just to kind of lure him over or something?
Oh man, this is so nice.
What is? Controller?
Yeah.
Level
Okay, how do I
23 and a dream.
What the?
You're level 23 in GFL 2?
Oh,
Oh no, it's Mojo.
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
on
you
my
sound
phone.
like-
I'm on
yep.
my phone. I'm on
Why?
My phone. That's why.
that's
I'm on
what
my
it sounds
phone.
like.
Why? Just
No, because I'm not by my computer right now, and I'm laying on the couch, and I saw you was playing PoE, so I wanted to look. Oh shit! God damn.
Bro,
That's
No.
crazy.
let me back.
Yo, I got to exemplar on Arknights. You know those little gnomes for Christmas? The ones like that have the hats over their eyes, you can't see them.
I've never seen the ones that have the hat over their eyes, but alright.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. They just I have to send a picture on Discord, you guys see it. But every time I try to relax on the couch, it tips over and it falls on my face, which is why I was getting pissed. But anyway, how far are you in the game? You level what level are you? What am I looking at?
Level 1.
Bro, I can't figure out how to shoot.
Oh no. I thought it was so good.
It was
Wait,
starting
is
out
this
good.
dancing around him the whole time without doing anything?
Yeah.
I thought it was part of the quest.
I don't want
Yep.
blade
Press X
upgrades.
to attack, just press X.
Bro, I'm fucking mashing. You see it moving?
No.
All right, so that's
Down-
wave
down at
one.
the bottom. Look at
See
the
what
bottom
wave
on
two
the
looks
bar. You
like.
see that shit?
35,
You
huh?
don't have them clicked on.
36, 37, 38, 40.
Right there.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's stuff. Wait. How have people been playing the game if they can't attack?
I don't know.
Because they're not playing with fucking controller. Like a loser.
It's because that game is trash.
Oh.
That's
See,
why.
look what you did. You gave Joe the ammunition to call the game trash.
Hey, I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh,
Not working.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
Oh,
Can I ask you
no.
one thing? Why are you playing on controller with a PC?
No one fucking knows, bro.
Yo, why? You know what? Kuzler, you and Trace will do that shit, and it pisses me off.
True.
That's crazy.
There you go. You want that dual shock?
Hey, it probably has like an Xbox controller or something.
Just leave a Steam.
Oh, dude, I'm about to leave a scathing review.
Yeah, you do that.
Wait, what the fuck? I pressed escape and it just killed the whole game.
Wow, shitty game.
Womp womp.
They want me to pay $30 for that? Yeah.
You get some currency that you can use. Huh? Let's see.
Alright, we're gonna try it with a mouse and keyboard and see if I can actually fucking shoot.
Maybe you just aren't built for RPGs.
Or it's just trash.
Oh my god. You take that back.
Nah. So you
Nah.
can attack and actually do stuff.
Alright. I'm going to do the first part of wave one. I mean, eliminate target. Oh, wait. That actually seems kind of sus, because it's probably going to be this asshole. Or this asshole. And either way, it's going to suck, because
We're gonna YouTube this.
this dude's an asshole. You're going to YouTube. You're going to YouTube it. How do you check the enemy stats mid-match for debuffs? So the best way to kind of like click off screen. I know that isn't very like out of range of your unit's attack. So let me just join a stage real quick and see if I can demonstrate. What the? Oh, whoa. I think this, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I actually don't want to do that. Alright, so like, you know, right here, if I click, it's attacking, right? Well, if I click like off screen, right? I have nothing selected, then I can click on the unit. And then you should be able to like, there'll usually be like a debuff bar you can hit right here. And then you can go back and select the unit. I don't know if there's a button to clear it out. Other than that, usually I just click off of, like, click out of their box to unselect them. And then you can select the unit. You can look at all their stats and shit too. And their abilities and shit. Or I hope that's what you're looking for. Obviously that unit didn't have a debuff, but if you do the same thing, you'll see the debuffs. I don't think... Let's look under keybinds.
There are a lot of people that have this issue.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a button to like
Somebody said
clear or
walking,
select.
you'll eventually get a right click or a right trigger attack.
fuck is boundary push?
Kind of amazing that they didn't find this before they released the game.
No, they don't care. They just wanted to release it.
They were too
They
busy
got money.
fixing game-breaking crash bugs, I guess.
The game just crashed.
His game
No, that
crashed?
was- No, it didn't crash. It was because I was hit. Apparently, if you hit escape, the escape key while you're at the main menu, it'll just like kill the application,
That's stupid.
which is really weird.
That's stupid.
Oh my dogs are going crazy. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. Even if it's going to be tough, I'll do it. Let's do the peak value assessment. Let's see see if we can manage this. Worst case scenario, I just lose, right? Big deal. Alright, who's the target? Do they designate? Within the time limit and defend the base. What the fuck is the base? Is this the base? What? Yeah, this shit is kind of confusing. Because usually these are the base tiles right here. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. But fucking do it, I guess. Aren't the blue squares the base? That's what I'm thinking. I just don't know why. Like, it's just kind of a weird setup that they would do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is what they're considering the base, but just kind of awkward. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna guess that... Okay. Yeah. The fuck, bro? What I'm really curious about is if I like capture this turret, can these turrets hit each other? Yeah, they can. I wonder if they will. If there's like, you know, the secret here is to like have one unit here, have this unit run across, tap that. Let's see, can they hit this one? They can hit that one. Can they both hit that one? They both can hit that one. I wonder if I take control. Clicking uses to toggle the heavy machine gun module, grenade launcher module associated with this device. This device can only be used. So it doesn't even say anything about like taking control of it. Sometimes it turns it off. Alright, whatever, I guess. I guess we'll just have to experiment with it.
了解よ。
What the fuck? Why is he attacking all the way over there? What an asshole.
隙あり。よい。ごめんね。行くわよ。了解。
Hmm. Maybe it can't. Actually, it can't hit that one. So, can this one hit that one? No. That one can hit that one though. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but this is what we're gonna do here. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Ow. Damn. The number of combat turns that exceed the limit. You can increase combat effectiveness in the following ways. Oh, was I supposed to kill him in one turn? I don't think I have the DPS for that. Yo, what? Oh, okay. Eliminate the Aegis swap artillery within 2 turns. Okay. Duh. Okay, let's try that again. Hmm. Okay.
みんなのために ごめんよよい ごめんよ 了解終わりだ
Oh. Oh.
了解よ
I see. That makes a lot more sense now as to how that works. Yeah, so I want to sit there, wait for next turn, activate, hit there, go here, activate that. So I get all 3 turrets in one go. Yeah, that's I didn't know that that went down after killing that dude. Otherwise that would have been helpful to know. Do you have a link for the CN character write-ups, like the spreadsheet you have? Yeah, I can give it to you. Oh, the original? I want to check in the original Chinese. No, I don't have anything for the Chinese original one. I have only the translated one. Yeah, I don't have anything in like, I mean, I can link you what I have, but yeah, it's not in Chinese. Yeah, I don't know where you would find the Chinese write-up, but this is all I have. This is the one that I've been looking at that has the English translations. Yeah, if you're looking for like actual Chinese text, I don't know where you'd find that. Shit on. So we're not going to use it yet. Wait, what? Why doesn't the conveyor work? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? I guess that dude's behind, the cover's too high to hit that dude. That's weird. Okay. God, that dude's annoying. Sheesh. Why is creepy doll is annoying? Yeah. I don't know if this is the play, but
Well, looks like we're gonna have to play on Mousing.
yeah, like a fucking actual human being.
Like a sweaty
Imagine.
boy.
Oh, it doesn't actually
Fucking
capture
punching
them.
over my keyboard like a pro gamer now.
Yeah.
Ow. Fucking hurt.
Yeah, creepy doll is a little annoying. She just takes a while. You just have to be like, I don't know. For me, I don't know whether I bugged out or what, but for me, she kept, whenever she'd use her ultimate ability, like the one that, you know, I mean, I'm sure since you're doing her, you know what I'm talking about, is that she'd always go up to the second level when all my characters were on the first level. So I just sat on the first level, and she would just run up, use her big ability, and then run back down. It was so dumb. I'm using Peritia Key 2 for extra mobility, but it seems to only activate once per battle. It doesn't say once per battle, so I don't know if it's intended or not. So there may be something else going on with her ability. Let me read. I know that she has some movement stuff. Some very specific movement stuff. What's your passive? If an ally dealt AoE damage to an enemy within whatever. No, that's not it. Let's see, fixed key. Which one was it that you said? If there are still remaining movement points before attacking, gain movement increase 2 for 1 turn at the end of the action. So I wonder if... So if you move 1 square, end your turn, it'll give you movement increase 2. If you then move next turn, you move only 1 square, and then end turn, it doesn't give you movement increase again? Is that what you're saying? Like something like that? Because if you move all your moves, it won't... Yeah, I don't know. I unfortunately don't have her, so I can't test it out. That is right. I wonder if it's a bug. Or if, yeah, as you said, maybe a mistranslation. I'm scrolling off the map here. motherfucker taunted her. What an asshole.
了解よ
Hmm.
ごめんよ今行くよ 次はイエ
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Goliath, and I'm not fucking around with that thing.
ーイごめんよ
Too dangerous.
今行くよ
Actually, let me see. This dude can't make it, can he? I'm gonna be pretty upset. Ah, you son of a bitch. Woo! Alright, I need to get my ass over there quick.
従ってくれ
That was super close. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It is a little weird, I agree. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, this guy's fucking thick.
みんなイエーイ みんな上げていくよその
Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. Is it including the turrets? Is it counting the turrets? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think so. I guess we'll find out next turn if something else spawns. Oh.
用意 ごめんよ動くなそれがしか守る行くわよごめんよ行くわよ今だ今だその
All right. I think we're in a pretty good position here. We have the high ground, literally.
何
Jesus Christ.
従ってくれ
Ooh. Okay. I think we got this. Kill these. This one was a little, this one got a little close at times. Ooh, what did we get? I don't, RF bipod, bleh. That is okay for, you know, I can use that. I mean, emergency repair isn't really, I really can't use that, but on any of my ARs, but something. Is this, what is this? A handgun muzzle. I mean, it's got good stats? So, okay, fine, I guess. Attack health. Attack health. Seems good. How's your PoE adventure going?
I don't know yet. Too early to tell.
That's crazy.
I mean, I already left a negative review, but
oh, damn, no mercy. Well, I mean, hey, what happens when you get your?
They fix it.
You'll change. They fix it. Damn. You can just be like Mojo and leave a good review for Lost Ark for the rest of eternity. Let's see what we got. Which one of these is better? This one I think I'm wearing, I have on already, is better. And then Sharkry. Sharkry could probably use. Yeah, I think the crit is better than. Yeah, so we'll swap that out. Got Groza's old ass busted gun. Let's see, do we have any other attachments here? No. Oh, yeah, we can put this on. Nice. Using defensive skills additionally, nah, that's kind of whatever. Ooh. It's actually pretty, these are pretty nice upgrades. Which is better? I feel like for support, I'm pretty sure her abilities scale off of attack. So more attack equals more healing. I mean, at this point, you know, it's kind of like not a big deal, but every little bit helps. Plus, that thing looks fucking crazy. Look at this fucking silencer, this thing. Thing's fucking huge. Crazy. Creepy doll was a pain. Yeah, she is, yeah. Not a super hard fight, just kind of fucking annoying. I think, what level is she in the hard mode? What, she's 26? She 26 here? What level is she? No, I don't wanna. 26 there. Let's see, what is she in the hard mode? Yeah, she's 36 in the hard mode. Blech. But she's alone though. I wonder if she gets any new abilities. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she has 6 abilities. Let's see. Let's look at normal mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she has, yeah, these abilities look the same. I mean, probably different modifiers, but. Alright, I think I'm done for the evening. I've been streaming like 10 hours. So I'm gonna head out. If you like the stream, throw a follow. If you want to catch me again, I'll be on again tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Hope I was able to answer some questions if you needed some help. And I will see you all around. Take it easy.